Goddamn Reapers. There we go. I don't know which one this is, but fuck it.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, what up, chat? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to stream, welcome to dream. Your boy's here. Your boy's here. Time for to get into some streaming and dreaming. You know what it is. Let's get to it and let's have some fun tonight. Let's do it. Do it. I was saying, what's up, stream? Bro, the one thing I don't know how to do is like I keep trying to do is this. So hold A to charge your launch from a higher place and find another way, or find another way to gain height. How the hell am I supposed to do this big ass hole? How the hell
That's
am I?
a horrible freaking thing.
Bro, like I've tried to do it like I don't know how many times. Like I even been trying to cheese, you know? And I still can't. Like I don't get it, brother. Damn, I didn't put my damn on the wrong tune for this. I'm the wrong character for this.
I got it by dumb luck. Like I'm still on. That's the only thing I haven't completed is Wave Rider. I just don't like it.
Yeah, who does, man?
I'm on like chapter 4 or some shit.
Yeah, finding a way to gain height is kind of silly, bro. Like so what I have been doing was let me switch. So what I was getting on the aerial and I was flying up as high as I could, then getting on it, and it seems like I'm just barely missing it. Like I don't know where to go to actually to get the full distance that I need to travel to actually hit it. Like I feel like I'm right there almost. Like I'm like right there.
How's the thingy going?
It's interesting.
It's interesting. Okay.
Definitely know some things already not to do again in the future. But
It's like the Transylvania fucking motif.
Oh, I failed. Okay.
What happened?
Laundry list of fucking things. One, make sure that all your dinos are out before you start it.
Yeah.
You can't throw them out after.
Yep. That is a thing.
Two, make sure you stay on your dino. Because getting back on him once shit starts bum rushing you is very difficult.
I'll be right back, yo. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized what that was about. That was good.
All right. Sorry, Chad. I was fixing my bot for YouTube because I know I don't have many commands over there, so I was just fixing that real quick.
No excuse for not making your dream a reality.
But see, there's like a ceiling here,
Not even a challenge for my
like the highest you can get, Whiskey. Bro, I'm so tired of this, dog. Just trying to free roam and I get pulled out, dog. It's so annoying.
Switch your matchmaking to solo.
I looked at it and it looked like I was able to, but
Always said it. You don't ever have to go in a group.
Yeah, especially if you want to free roam, always solo. Because then you get pulled out, you have to leave that room before you can go back out.
yeah, I just did it. I just saw it now. I forgot. I can click on my name and do it. That's on me. Hmm.
How far you have fallen.
So yeah, this is about as high as I can get. You see, this ain't high. This still isn't high enough. This still isn't high enough, believe it or not, bro.
Charming. I am certain the enemy will never see us coming.
Oh, I did get it right there.
Did you hear that?
Oh, damn.
Loki? Glinty did it. Can't wait to read the next page to you.
Never mind.
Can't believe you had Wave Rider 1. And you didn't tell me.
Back to the one. Let's see what this guy say.
What? A warframe? Here? I don't know out of what void-sodden crevice you crawled. But I'll send you back there in nice, neat slices. Ugh. Come on, Drippy. There must be more fight in you than that. Kaboom!
On camera?
Literally, you're literally at this point. Whenever you sit in that chair, you are over my shoulder.
Enjoy this. None of us bothered to hope. We knew it was as good as over.
I've got a whopping 4 folk in here.
Whiskey's still on.
Yeah, Whiskey's in here chilling.
Tell us.
All right.
And say hi to him right here.
Whiskey, Asino, Nelson. The wife says hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hi everybody down there. Hey everybody. Hi Nelson. Hi Gillette.
Hi.
Hello,
Hello.
hello. Hello, hello.
Always been this way, innit?
Will be in my
Muckers
trade.
raking in dosh on the backs of regular coves. I reckon Roki nicked this somehow.
All right.
Didn't tell us because she didn't want heat on the whole fam.
Chad, I love y'all. I'm gonna see y'all on Sunday.
Relly's ours.
You know
Our
how it be.
not
Why are you getting
his.
off?
And we protect
Yes,
our
ask
own.
him, why is he getting off on a Friday night?
She knows why I'm getting off on a Saturday night, on a Friday night.
Bike to Megam has
Sit
raided
down
with
and
4
smoke,
views.
nigga. Negro. No, I'm not trying to do the Watusi. I'm good.
Oh, you know.
I
Oh,
appreciate the offer.
oh, you know why? That was the other night. Yeah, what's up, K Dog? How you doing, bro? What's up, brother? What's up?
Oh shit.
Happy Friday night, bro. How you been, K Dog? Happy New Year, brother. All right, so I gotta keep this chain going.
What? Who?
I gotta keep this trick train. I gotta keep a trick train going for a while.
So we're in for an interesting storm tonight.
Who's a trick?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We should get a lot of rain and some hell overnight.
I've been chilling. A lot of focus on me, not so much anything else. Hey, bet. I feel that 100%. You'll be on for a bit. I'm about to hit up this leg day real quick. Hey, I feel you, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a bit, homie. Unlike the hoster of my stream.
Damn.
All
Damn.
right, I need to go to.
Yeah, I only did 9 hours.
Damn.
Check it! Glinty's bashing that run.
Thought you were doing 24.
Yep, still light work. Still light work.
I'm not strong enough for that yet. I gotta work on it. Gotta work on being a better streamer.
So this afternoon in Amarillo is 31 degrees, and in Brownsville it is 85 at the same time.
Okay.
Bro, you tell me it's colder in Texas than it is in Wisconsin right now? What?
Cold weather's coming from the north, so it starts in Amarillo.
So we got cold weather coming from the north,
Yeah,
and that's why it's gonna be cold here.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I gotta keep a trick train going for a while. All right, so let's get up here, and then let's try
That
to.
shit's wild. Colder in Texas than it is in Wisconsin.
So technically we should blame Nelson for the cold weather.
No, Nelson's in Dallas. He's not in Amarillo.
He's still north.
He's still north? Well, yeah, he is still the northern.
So it's Nelson's fault.
It's Nelson's fault? Okay. Wife said it's your fault. It's going to be cold down here.
Understood.
He said he understands.
Is this the Art King?
Yeah.
I'm building a new demon.
I moved.
Okay.
I didn't want to live where I was living anymore. The
All right, so I
neighborhood had
gotta
been
like
pretty
in
bad.
between stuff. I gotta.
Gang signs up everywhere.
Yeah, and people were being thugs and stuff. It was pretty scary. Like they were gangbanging and stuff.
Bringing down the property value.
Yeah. You know, I can't hang out for that type of situation.
Let me know when you're ready for another shot. Snap on your roaches.
So we're trying to do a trick train right now. That we're trying to do, chat. We're trying to trying to keep tricks going for a while so that we can progress this quest. And I'm sucking absolute balls at this.
That usually happens during the trick train.
I'm doing so bad, man, trying to just keep this going. A trick train that doesn't look like a Harry Hans, bro. You know, K-Dog. You know what be going down. I don't know how you're supposed to keep how you're supposed to keep this going.
Oh. Totally did not mean to do that.
One ginormous Ocedon in your house. Here you go. Love to serve.
Hurry and clock that new
Come cryopod this guy quick.
His conduit still ain't sparked. But
Cryopod who?
Your Reaper.
Second her eyes are open.
Oh, he's done?
Yep.
I didn't realize he was done. I ain't even paying attention to him.
All right, we got the next one done, chat. We got the 10 seconds. We did it. Just had
Throw
to
that down quick.
grind it out. We
What's
got
up?
it.
Throw it down quick.
Throw down what?
The cryopod.
But Yoreli was no runner. She was a rider. She had him good and mad, just like she wanted. He never let up, not once. He chased her down. By the end, they were both flagging, their energy almost spent. Still, she kept on. But even a warframe can't keep going forever.
Okay, perform two 10x combos, complete 2 different K drive races, and slam kills with the K drive.
Tick tock, lovable orphans. I haven't heard from that skip diver Roki in quite some time.
All right, let's see. Maybe we get it here.
Okay, good talk.
Were you talking to me?
You done any of the helmets, the stuff to get the helmets activated and all that?
No, I'm just doing quests and side subquests and all that stuff. That's all I've been doing. And I was deaf muted. I was deaf muted right now. I didn't hear you. I was deafened. Well, what was up? What's up, Big?
Oh no, that wasn't me. I was talking shit for whiskey.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, I was I was deaf. I was muted so I could hear what they so chat could hear the story.
Oh, you're watching the. Oh,
the you know, the whole magazine, the whole comic and stuff like that about the rider.
Yep.
Almost had it.
All right, he's in the cryo hospital. If you want to get him out, the pin is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll grab him out when he's done. Which will probably be in like an hour. That's a lot of health.
Yeah, he was a healthy boy.
I gotta get the combos down a little better.
Oh, that's a wall.
I just need to get some height. I should be able to knock out hopefully a good 10er. Good 10.
You're doing a 10-hour stream? Atta boy.
Alright.
Do it.
Good game.
Fuck it. I'm
Damn,
free
I
all
did not.
weekend.
I didn't.
I still have yet to see an Ostodon.
I haven't even went
That's
to look
one.
for him, so.
Dude, I've buffed the shit out of this Griffin for speed and stamina. I'm literally covering this map in like 5 minutes. And
I got the 2 combos.
Yeah, kid. Glinty's bashing that run.
Now, how do I do? How do I do smash kills where I run into? Yes.
Could be an option for a slam
Slight-
attack.
There's a slam attack option.
Yeah.
this motherfucker's broke.
I literally just dropped my bike on them. That's all I gotta do. That's so weird. That's so weird to be one of the things they want you to do is get slam attacks or slam kills. That's so silly.
shit. Hmm?
Oh wow.
Flinty's kicking it terminal. Do it for Roki.
I gotta do races now. All right.
Once you strike the first marker, the race is begun. It ends when you have... Boldly done.
All right, yep. We're staying on our Reaper this time.
Overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Pay close attention. When you hit the first marker, the timer... Excellent!
I keep getting knocked back down because the damn dudes are hitting me. I don't like this race. That race sucks ass. Get out of here. Yo, Lily, thanks for the like. I appreciate you.
Strike the first marker and the timer shall start. Hit them all. Neglect. A sure first step.
Here we go. This one taking me. Oh, it's through here. Oh damn, it is that way. Oh no. Get back on your board, dumbass. There we go. All those are done.
Oh, children. I understand you.
Alright. That's done.
Get rid of that.
Alright, next page.
Let's see what color your blood is. She bought us time, enough for us to get far away, but not enough for her. Huh, fists. It is then. That'll take longer. Good. Here's the thing about rats, boss man.
100% still playing Star Citizen. I've just been doing some Warframe lately. 100% some Star Citizen. None of the boys or the ladies have been saying anything about doing anything on the Star. I've been wanting it. I've been seeing. We normally do Star Citizen Friday nights, but they haven't been hitting me up about it or anything like that. I think they've been on Ashes of Creation. A lot of them, Ashes of Creation. A lot more AOE right now, and stuck on that. So I was like, okay, but I still be playing Star Citizen though. I just haven't been streaming it, but I still be getting on there.
Hunt them one at a time, and they're easy to kill. But if you let them come at you in a pack, they'll tear you to pieces. Check. Come on then, you!
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm still on Star Citizen, brother. 100%. Earn 500 points in K-Drive in a K-Drive trick train. Collect a total of 10,000 points from K-Drive races. Kill 5 enemies with a secondary weapon while in the air and with your K-Drive. Okay.
Roki and I had a deal. Unlock my Graphica, and I forgive the years of back rent you.
So I gotta earn 10K in the races, and then I gotta, bro. Why I gotta do so much, man?
4.
All right, I'm back. Oh, this K-Drive stuff is not. I thought it was gonna be shorter than this. K-Drive stuff is long.
Yeah, no. Like, I got to chapter 4 and I said, yeah, I'm done. Gonna do other shit.
Yeah, it's not the shortest thing to do.
No, it's I mean, it's not the issue with the length. It's just that what it is.
Tedious as fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's something to grind.
Y'all told me to do it, so I started doing the stuff. So now I'm doing it.
I don't think I told you to do that one.
Y'all told me to do demo stuff.
I don't know what anybody told you. I'm not even sure how to play Warframe. So please don't take my advice.
Oh, I wasn't talking about you.
Come learn.
I mean, you know how to play First Descendant. You know how to play Warframe.
Pretty much. That's kind of what I got.
Game. Hey, we got a bunch of shit. All right.
What'd you get?
I don't know. We'll see once I pick it all up. Oh shit, we got a sigil. Okay. which is what we need for the boss fights. Oh shit, I got a thrall.
How hard was it?
It wasn't bad once I knew what the fuck I was doing. It's actually rather simple. Just a matter of knowing what the fuck you're doing. Oh, hey, he's a crossbow guy. Okay, cool.
Boom! Made that look easy. Roki's gonna lose it when she hears this.
Well, that's kind of nifty. So let's see, what do we get? We got Apprentice Parasaur Platform Saddle Blueprint. I got some traits, which are for Bob related shit. I got 2 cursed items. Three red element, 10 sigils, bunch of building shit. Yeah. Interesting.
Building stuff like what?
You want it? I'll drop it off. I don't want it. It's like walls and floors and pillars and doors.
I think he needs that.
I know. That's why I said I'll drop it off. You can have it. More than welcome to it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna grind it.
Murderer! No.
I did get a thrall. That's kind of cool.
What level?
152. But it was also a small gamma outpost, so I wasn't expecting a lot. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that I could probably run a medium or a large with this setup. Now I know what's going on.
What'd you do? What do you mean the setup? What are you running as far as a setup?
Well, I put 2 Reapers and the Ostodon on one side, set them to neutral. So as soon as they got attacked by the shit, they killed everything. And then I sat on the other side with my Reaper and just killed everything.
I'm like 2 Reapers and an Ostodon on one side. Damn. Okay. Cino doesn't believe in overkill, he believes in all the kill.
Well, I lost the first one because I wasn't prepared correctly. Wanted to make sure I was prepared this time.
He's not making the same mistake twice.
No. We don't do that. I can't see shit. It is dark out.
Some more stuff.
Hey, it's the dragon. Level 50. I will tame you. Some way, sometime.
Oh, the what's it called? Never in your story looking dude.
Yeah. Yeah, come over here.
1 second, I got you.
Nope, right next to you. There you go. Drop that, drop that, drop that. That. I don't think you'll use those, but fuck it. Yeah, it looks like that's all the building stuff.
Awesome, appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Why are these dudes corrupted? I'm not really understanding what makes them corrupted. Like, nothing special about them.
No, don't get rid of anything called corrupted, because I believe there's something with that stuff. Something special with it.
Oh, I got a blueprint to make corrupt. Oh, so the corrupted crossbow is actually a blueprint.
Is it the compound crossbow, or is it just?
Yeah, just a regular crossbow. It's a ramshackle crossbow, but it's corrupted. Like I said, though, not really sure what makes it, what's so special about the corrupted stuff.
I think it has longer durability and it's supposed to be stronger or something. I would suggest looking up a video on it.
Don't care that much. They're gonna go in the vault for now. Who the fuck is roaring at me? Roar that. Bitch. Fuck you. You know what would actually be really good? I think if you dropped a dino leash on the ground. Yeah.
Why do I need to drop a dino leash on the ground?
Then they can't leave that area.
Oh, you're talking about for your thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I watched a video on it. Somebody said you should drop a stego since they have such high health, or something else that you have that has high health, and just put everything on follow to that animal, so that way they don't get pulled too far away from it. And just have that animal there on pass.
Actually, I wonder how
because the what's it
see if
called?
we can figure that out.
The what's it called is broken. The dino leashes, they can get broken.
I want to see if there's the throttle. All right, yeah, we're just gonna do that for control you. doesn't work. Damn.
Terminal Glinty, kicking it for Roki, you is.
All right, bet. Got that one done. Hell yeah.
Once you strike the first marker, the race is begun. It ends when... Excellent.
I got the roof on the house. I gotta jump on making some fucking, what's it called? Some turrets. Getting them in the front yard.
Attention. When you hit the first marker, the timer begins. No turning back after that. A sure first step.
Dude, I don't give a shit who your bank nominates for the board. Leave me alone.
So it's not my problem.
I like credit unions because they give out better rates than banks, but fuck. They're like, oh, help us vote on this and this. It's like, shut the fuck up, I don't care. Bro, this weather is obnoxious.
You can talk about it again.
Boldly done. Once you strike the first marker, the race is begun. It ends. A sure first step.
Okay. First, we take some vodka, make it go into this juice. Couple shots.
Strike the first marker and the timer shall start. Hit the ball.
Trying to get this. So all this stuff we're doing right now is there's these kids called the vent kids or the vent something, and they're basically like little delinquents that like skate. They're like a futuristic skateboarding crew, but it's they're down pretty bad though. They're down pretty bad. And I'm doing this to earn rep with them right now. Is what I'm trying to do. And this is so that I can unlock some stuff in the game. I'm assuming that's what I'm doing all this for. So right now I'm trying to complete all these different challenges that are to unlock this book this kid is reading to a friend of his that is currently incapacitated because she was trying to pull off some crazy tricks and ended up hurting herself. So that's what this is for. But it's just like crazy amount of stuff you got to do for each page. I think I'm on the second to last page. I think I got this and then one more set of challenges to do, and I'm sure these last challenges are going to be so bad. For just, of the ones that I've already been doing, they've been so annoying. I'm pretty sure this last one's going to be annoying too. I just want to be over and done with it. Because I've already started and I want to finish it because I don't want to leave it unfinished. But this is one of those that had I known, I probably wouldn't have gotten. Brother, are you serious? Are you serious, game? Bro, unnecessary. Knocks me off the stuff, just all unnecessary, like, bro.
Time's up, Kiddlywinks. You can still save your home and fix young Roki. Augmenters are standing by. Just transmit the unlocked Graphica.
Transmit the unlock Graphica. What, he wants what I'm doing? Alright, so page 5 should be unlocked now because there's only 6 pages. So next page.
Wait! Grav lifters, What do you think you're doing? Get away! No! Stop! An object that weighs nothing can be shot a very, very long distance. I suppose he must have come down somewhere. Hope it was the sea. Otherwise, he'd probably have made quite a crater. Yoreli must be out there somewhere too. Wherever she is, I hope she's riding fast and free. I still dream of water, and I wonder if sometimes she dreams of me.
All right, that's all of it. The end.
Can't believe you gone and did it, Glinty. Gave us her story. You know, Roki always said it'd be trouble the day I started thinking. If Neff...
Deal's off! Something spooked my buyer, and now I'm stuck with a useless Graphica I can't sell. Fortunately for me, the same buyer was interested in purchasing a controlling share of the rental rights to your vents. You piss rats are her problem now. And as for your broken little friend, might I suggest selling her parts as salvage? You'll need the credits to pay your new landlady.
Hopefully it's the writer.
Her conduit's lighting up. Roki's awake.
Yay.
Boone? I had wild dreams, fam. Wiped out. Then Yoreli was there. She took me all across the valleys. Boone, there's something I've got to tell you.
It's done. Me and Glinty, we stuffed Neff's deal. I sussed out exactly who his mystery buyer on Deimos was. Big Granny Blue was so happy to get a copy of Wave Rider 1 that she sent back some weird elixir for you, Roki. Sparked your neuro conduit back to life in seconds, it did. And guess what? She owns the vents now. We never have to worry about being turfed out of here ever again. Now, prepare yourself, sis. The fams got together and bashed you a new plank. Yeah, took 'em a minute, but those cheese brains realized you was just trying to keep us all away from Neff and his deals. Fam's lucky to have you, sis. You too, Glinty. You're straight logical.
Oh, hello, dear. What a pity that all Nathaniel's money could not buy him a morsel of taste, nor a crumb of conscience. A man with the morals of a creeping scab, and just between the two of us, not a patch on the man his father was. One hates to do business of any kind with his sort. But you must understand, dear, that an old friend's life was at stake. Imagine failing to recognize the beauty of Wave Rider 1, thinking of it as low, commoner art, seeing it only as a source of cash. What do you suppose he might have said if he'd known that there was something quite unexpected concealed in those pages? Well, more someone than something, if I'm being honest with you. This is for you, Tenno, the very, very old friend of mine I mentioned before, finally located. Bring her to life, if you'd be so kind. I think my young tenants on Fortuna would like to meet her.
Ooh, a Urelli statue. K-booster decoration. Kick a terminal with this orbiter decoration designed to bring back happy memories of gnarly K-drive stunts across the orb Valus. Okay. The Wanderer can unleash a flood of destruction on the battlefield. Ureli's aqueous attacks deal high damage, surfs up, enemies down. I won't be able to craft her because it's just the blueprint and I don't have the other parts. So yeah, there's that. Thanks a lot. So the Wave Rider quest complete. Ooh, I got it done, Whiskey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It is
Well,
done.
congrats, sir.
Got a frame out of it. Gotta make it though.
Damn it, I gotta buy these damn mutagens and antigens and
I got to rank up to the title of Glinty.
I'll make dogs later.
Sure, why not?
Fire.
Fire. Fire. Fire. Fire.
You having a stroke, bud?
Fire. Fire.
I think Whiskey's having a stroke, guys.
Probably.
Fire.
Yeah, that or he's having a Beavis and Butthead moment.
Why can't it be both?
What, stroking into Beavis and Butthead?
No, who the fuck does that? What's wrong with you?
Stroking it to Beavis and but what is wrong with you, bro?
That's fucking weird. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
That's yeah.
I don't normally king shame people. But that one's getting king shamed, bro.
King shame and a half, bro. Stroking it to Beavis and Butthead. Who? Hell nah. Oh, freaky nasty
that
man.
One's fucking weird.
You know, I'll let him
Thought we
in.
didn't judge. I thought I was in a safe place. It's
No,
not that safe.
Not that. Yeah, definitely not that damn safe. that one we gotta.
Come here, quick, big.
We gotta look at you on that one.
All right, I'm gonna drop this. You need to take it out, and you need to throw it out and take a look at it.
Oh, okay, there we go. It's like, why wouldn't it let me pick it up? You painted my Reaper green and blue. I'm done. He said, here you go. We'll make it green and blue for you.
Green and blue.
I figure that's what you have your logo set as.
Well, I mean, my logo is green and wow. And I've been on the BRB screen for a minute, y'all. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not streaming.
You rated out.
Yeah. See, that's another reason why I rated out.
The Wave Rider can unleash a flood of destruction on the battlefield. You really
I could turn it back to normal if you want.
Nah. I like it.
I just figured.
Yeah.
My beast one I made black and white.
Oh, you said I made that one black and white. Like murderer. His name is Murder.
I was gonna do red and white, but I couldn't get it to the red I wanted to show up correctly.
Oh, what you got going on over here? Let's see. Oh, you're really. I gotta get freaking. I have 3 different prime pieces. I
So
need to
how the
get
other
looking
one you
at
just
3
did
more
go?
primes.
I didn't do the medium.
Oh,
I was gonna see if you wanted to grab your Reaper and you wanted to come join me.
no, I mean, I guess it can. I was trying to put together a house.
Fuck it.
Like put a roof on my house, you know. There's
Fuck
already
it.
been like
It's just
3
a little
attacks from
snow.
fucking. There's already been 3 attacks from Madagamars at the crib. Hold on, where is my thing at? I had a wreck somewhere in here.
Bro, I feel like you're just gonna need your Reaper. That's it.
I wasn't taking the Rex. I'm pulling the Rex out to leave here. So I have something with teeth in the house.
Gotcha.
In case I get attacked by another Madagamar.
See, they give you all these blueprints, but then it's just after that, it's the hunt. It's the hunt for whatever it takes to build them. It's like it's straight up TFD, bro. It's like, yeah, here you go. Here's a city you could build, but you need 16 different pieces. Well, it's 3, but the parts to, of course, make those individual pieces.
Mushrooms sprout.
Damn, I need 2 more freaking Archon shards.
Goes away.
I need 2 more ability.
I don't know. Weigh myself out.
I need 2 more crimson so I can boost up my ability strength and really start slinging it.
Oh wow, I gotta go through Lift Master and get all this shit off of him. I knew there was more stuff.
And 199% strength on Uriel.
Alright, so where are we headed?
We're heading to about 70 latitude, 7 longe.
Okay, northwest, southwest, what?
From here, we're looking mostly west by southwest. If you look at the map, there's that little round lake over by the edge there. We're heading over there.
Damn. Can't even get a freaking crimson one this week. Damn it. Boo, it's Amber Shard week. Boo. You hear me, Nelson? Boo.
Yeah, I hear you booing. I just don't know, bro. I gotta know what it is, and know what you're booing and why, because I don't even know what the hell it is.
Oh, just more ways to enhance your warframe to just drop more and more damage. That's why I was asking if you've done your helmet stuff yet.
Nope.
Because that's going to increase your damage abilities. Oh, well, it's increase whatever output you really want. But the first
You
side of
said
it
70?
is
What?
77.
you can infuse a another warframe's one of their skill that they have selected, whatever for per frame, whatever. You can infuse a skill into your warframe to help you. So if you don't like one of your skills, it's kind of ass. You can pull it off another warframe.
I just gotta sacrifice that warframe.
Yeah, only a regular one. It will not do a prime.
That's good to know. Well, it wouldn't matter because the abilities are the same from, right?
Yeah, abilities are the same. But I mean, once you get a regular one up, and if there's a prime version of it, you don't need the regular one anyway, and it frees up a spot. But yeah, you got to melt down the frame basically. And then the other part of it is what I just finally completed because I was still missing some mats. Is the Archon shard part. Basically, I just gave myself a bunch of strength, defense, and energy until I can get some freaking crimson shards.
Okay.
77 what?
70, and then 7.
Oh, okay. 70 and then 7. Okay.
What you working on now?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, I mean, only thing I've been doing, like, all my main quests are done. I've completed all my main quests.
Ooh,
Absolute bastard.
Huh?
What'd you think of 1999?
It was fun quest. It was a fun quest. I enjoyed it.
That's
Bro.
good. The new one was a good one.
Yeah, it was
as well.
I thought it was a really good quest, and
Oh.
I'm still trying to figure out who completely Entrati is, except for like some sort of like time jumper that's trying to change the flow of time.
He's one of the gods.
Yeah.
You'll want to get Veilbreaker done. That's how you can get the helmet shit done.
Veilbreaker. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll start it. It's going to tell us which direction they're coming from. And then just fucking tailspin the motherfuckers.
Damn, day ends in 1 hour. Shit. I technically have, well, other than Pathfinder or Wave Rider,
Looks like we're getting them all from this way.
I have one more Warframe quest to do, but I gotta unlock some shit.
I'm like, I don't see any enemies.
No, it's I don't know. Do you see the medium outpost defense on your screen?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Yeah, then the next wave starts in 40 seconds. I was just trying to attack these mammoths over here.
Nora Knight keeps saying
I guess I'll
Narmer
level some
isn't
shit.
dead. Someone new is at the top.
What fucking new frame? Oh, Zaku. Okay.
Whoa.
What's up, Guzman?
Inside of a Murex. Organic scaffolds, node-based circulation. But on a scale I never thought possible. The Medusa network means I'm scanner blind in here. Knock it out, and I'll pinpoint the location of our messenger. When Ballas and Narmer struck the system, I was ready to do something. Anything.
9 regular frames to level.
Family
Damn.
said we had to guard the heart
That's a lot.
of demons.
Alright.
I spent the entire war laying low.
Looks like
in
they're
the
all coming
necklace,
from that side again.
listening to Noranite talk about those brave few fighters who were out there doing exciting things. Not this time.
It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Alright, and apparently the Ostodon decided to come over there and aid you. Alright.
Next wave in a minute.
Okay, they're coming from this way and that way. Alright, I'm gonna start it.
Are these all sentients, by the way?
You're inside Zariman, right? Yeah.
These are all
Most
sentients.
of them. There's other. Yeah, those are sentients. Yeah.
Hold on. I need to switch characters in. I need to abort this mission.
What's that?
Because of the, because I need sentient kills right now.
There was a guy that was in the air, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Coming from
This
that
one
way and your way.
should we do anything to the other spots or no?
What do you mean?
I'm saying that other area over there, we just leave that normal until it actually says somebody's coming that way.
No, I can only put so many things down at a time.
Oh, okay. Well, do I get points too, or is it just all?
No, it's
one
just
of
it's pretty sure
collected
it's
thing?
just a group point.
The Medusa network means I'm scanner
Alright, and the
blind
spots
in
are
here.
almost filled.
Knock it out, and I'll pinpoint the location of our messenger.
Not even a chance.
When Ballas and Narmer struck the system, I was ready to do something. Anything.
Alright.
But
We got 30
no.
seconds. I'll wait out
Family
30
said we
seconds.
had to guard the heart of demons. I spent the entire war laying low in the necrolis, listening to Noranite talk about those brave few fighters who were out there doing exciting things. Not this time.
It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
damn. Range on the turrets is sick.
Now they're coming from all three ways.
Okay, so try to keep an eye on that other door too.
I've got 2 Reapers over there, so as soon as they get attacked, they should go crazy and kill whatever fuck comes by.
What a waste.
I think that's the central hub of the Medusa network. Without a scanner feed, you'll need to figure out how to disable it on your own.
Alright. Now if I need to, I can switch easily and keep an eye on both. But the Reapers should get attacked. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna get attacked.
Oh, that's the side with the Bronto. Oh, I got 2 Brontos. Or a Bronto and a fucking...
Yep, they're going crazy. There they go.
What insolence is this?
Get over there?
I don't really need to do much. The Veilwind is kind of just going ham on everything that it sees.
There's 2 enemies remaining.
Yeah, they're in the water with the... Well, one of them is. One of them's... in the ground.
That's it. Triangulating distress beacon. There. The signal originates from the other side of the Murex. I hope they're not too frightened to talk.
Oh, you found it. It was telling me it was over there in the ground. I was like, dude, I don't fucking see anything.
No, it was stuck in the wall.
Not afraid. Call need brothers. Queen said, Blue girl?
Put turrets back up.
I can't believe I expected to find out who Pazul is. I'm an idiot.
Call no Pazul.
Excuse me?
Call need gun. Find call gun. Call tell about Pazul.
Of course, of course.
Alright, this is the last
Call,
wave.
was it? There. Marking a weapon signature.
Run, Kazul. Run. I'm sorry, call. Run, call. Run that ass.
You got your gun, and I will guide you out
Yeah,
of
this is
here.
also the chain that's going to get you access to the Archon mods.
Tell me about Azul.
Call, find, brothers. You help, then talk.
I guess we're done. It says loot the vault.
Brothers was
Yep.
not what we
Here,
agreed
grab the
to.
key.
You said gun. I got you your gun.
You gotta run
Now
over here.
Tell me about Azul.
Find brothers, then talk.
Bro, why I feel like he hustling her. Find brothers.
He is.
Perfect. The field your brother is locked in is entangled with complex restraints. Get close. I'll use your signal to target a dissipation beam.
Call know what to do.
Greater aberrant sigils. What are those?
Keep those. We'll need them for the boss.
Okay. All right, you got that covered in there. I'm gonna head back to the crib. What the hell?
What?
Who are these dudes?
What dudes?
There's two guys out here.
Oh, those are our thralls. Well, more specifically, pretty sure those are your thralls. You got 2 thralls. Congratulations. I got 1. This is
Oh, I did
337 now. Not bad. Just cryopod them.
Do you have the cryopods? Only got the one.
Yeah. Here. Zero. There's a whole bunch of cryopods.
Thanks.
Alright, I think that's all the stuff. What are you? You look like a
So what,
fat-
they'll follow me now?
Yeah, they're yours. Just like Tames.
Brother,
Oh, you're the shotgun guy. Hell yeah, let's go shotgun guy.
call. Where you lead, rock follow.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the crib. So I get back to work. So is homeboy happy with us now or what? Whatever?
He's never happy with us. Fuck that guy. I don't give a fuck about him.
Well, my red eye thing that was in the corner is gone.
Oh, it's just because you killed revenants.
That's destroying things.
I mean, they still gonna attack us as soon as we go in the city.
That's some bullshit.
Grenier have a lot of brothers, Call. They're not
Greater
all
aberrant
going to fit aboard my
sigils.
friend's lander.
Get bigger ship.
Alright, let's
Scans show
cryopod
what
you.
appears to be a Grenier dropship, but it might not even be
You
operational.
got my new base defenders. Fuck
Make
turrets.
work. First, find all brothers.
I don't know how, but you need to find a way across.
Call 180. Same tube. Hellion pack. How hard could be?
There's an outpost defend right down from the house. It's small.
This one's just a corpus. Ugh.
Call know what Vale like. Nobody deserved Vale.
Where?
I'm not even sure it's right down from my house. I'm
God
at
dang, you
63.
scared the hell out of
He's
me.
probably around 60s or so. And
Turn his ass
29.
down.
I gotta go drop stuff off. I'm overweight.
It's the valley right next to my
Cough
house.
damn.
But not next to the house, but like in the beginning of the valley and shit.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna grab the shit.
Hold tight, Carl. Just a little bit longer.
Call
Now,
need
since
to
y'all are
be in
assholes, I just killed
two
everything.
places.
Is that a black cat or is that a? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, chat.
Found home. So don't hold feces. Okay, that's good to know.
Hmm. 83 red element. Damn. Damn.
What's that? What you use to make regular element?
No, you use regular element to make that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the new element for this map. It's the blood element.
Blood element. Okay.
Yeah. So it takes 2 element and some blood bags to make 1 red element, I believe it is.
All right. I'm back. I thought it was my neighbor's dog. Oh, not dog, cat.
Here you go.
Neighbor of mine lost her cat. I was trying to. I told her I'd keep an eye out for her.
Oh shit, he's throwing stuff up.
Whiskey, how long is this?
Long what?
This quest line long?
No.
Oh my god.
Why, you already hate it?
No, I'm just. We'll make sure it's not long.
Oh! You're doing that one. It's so annoying. Somebody snuggle with you getting lonely. There are people that are bothering me.
Call go there. Brother go there. For the queens. No. Queens, abandon us. Fight for brothers now.
That's everyone. Can we go now? Dropship marked. You're coming up on the Bull Core, and of course, it's held in place by a tether node. I've devised an 8-step plan to evade
Big, where'd you go?
security and gain access.
I'm at home. What do
Step
you mean?
1.
No time, Blue Girl.
I know that. Here.
Call, do.
Stand right here.
Can brother bomb node thing?
Hang on a second. I got a dog that wants attention. We're building stuff. Bro, stop. I get it. You want attention. Let me get out of here. Okay? He's gonna put a roof over me and block me in.
I'm not brawling in the courtyard, so.
We will go sit down on the couch, watch a movie, and relax so that you can snuff. Dogs are worse than women.
Bomb node things.
You love that. You know you do. Alright, I'll be back.
Good boom, brother.
Okay.
Brother did good. We fight for no queens. We fight for brothers.
damn, baby. Is it the shoes? I don't know. Is it the shoes? They like the way you do what you do.
Yo, my man, Blacksburg man, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 25 months, brother. Thank you, brother. Welcome back, bro.
I can pilot this thing remotely, but I need you to man the guns.
Thank you for the love, man. Don't worry, this week, so last weekend of us having,
Your nose still has a grip on you.
Christmas decorations.
Find the other brothers.
They're going away.
Make any more stops, and you risk everyone you already saved. And you still haven't told me about Azul.
Blue girl have brother? Would she leave him to die?
You're loyal. I'll give you that. Plotting a course to the second Narmer holding facility. Hold on tight. Hull integrity dropping. Losing control. Call.
Brothers, get out.
Hope you're doing well, man. We still have Xmas decorations up. I just don't want to deal with it yet. Yeah, me either, but we're doing it.
Tell you about Pazul.
Not now, Call. I'll see if there's another way to get you and your brothers out of here.
Oh yeah, we definitely are we just gotta knock it out, because you know folks start talking about you keep it up too long. There's some people who keep their trees up year round though. They'll turn their Christmas tree into a Valentine's tree, then they'll turn into a spring tree or a summer tree with festive stuff like for spring, and then they decorate it for 4th of July, then they'll decorate it for Halloween, then Thanksgiving. I'm like, bro, I'm doing too much. That is way too much. To each their own, but that's extra ornaments and stuff I don't want to do. Oh yeah. I know, it's extra ornaments and all that stuff, and yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Must send brother to other spot. Your brothers wait.
I'm so used to killing Grenier, bro. I see a Grenier, I want to shoot it. And Corpus, bro. I see Grenier, I see Corpus, I just shoot and bust and automatic. But these are my brothers. I'm glad Freddy Fire's not on for this, because if not, I would have killed these dudes like 10 times over. Ooh. Look, I'm still trying to shoot him. This muscle memory at this point is just like I see it, I react. See?
Call need to be in 2 places. We go now.
Call, I've called in a favor. Get to the hangar and you just might live. Railjack, just up ahead.
Tenno. Brothers trust Call. And Call trust you. Brothers, get in. No teleport. Call, go old-fashioned way.
Call go old-fashioned way. What did he want? What did he want with all the veneer?
Excellent work, Tenno.
An army.
You know what it looks like? It looks like the guy that Ballast was trying to mess around with. That's who that. Hold on, I unplugged my headphone. That's kind of who that guy looked like there.
Call, this is Blue Girl. Did my friend get you all set up?
Tenno is friend. Call tell Blue Girl about Pazul. Body is dead worm. Head like animal.
Dead worm. Is that all?
What more to know? Want kill Pazul? Find brothers. Break veils. Kill Narmer. That what Call do.
Fine, I'm in. We'll get more done working together. Face it, that rat. You need me.
If Narmer make veils, Call and Blue Girl. Break them.
The devil.
here today. Not Queens, not Vahek. Tenno and Blue Girl help brothers. Other brothers still have Veil, so call break. This camp little, but soon it get big. You see. Call not afraid, and now call not alone. Call like little flying guy. Talk lots, though.
All right. Sabotage time. Call. I've located a Veil facility, a Veil factory on the Orvalis. It is crawling with deacons, so you need to be sneaky. No guns. Deathless. Complete the mission without dying, without being veiled. I get a weapon. Blow up God. 10 kills with grenades. Freeze burn. Freeze them. Remove veils using Veil Breaker. Gene stamp collection. Get 5 kills within 5 seconds.
We got veils to break.
Oh, I don't get a weapon. It's just telling me deathless. I don't get a. I got a weapon. Showing me an icon. All right, so
got your back.
All right, so I got him here now. So, hey, Whiskey, do I have to do this quest now? I mean, I have to do
this is what you need. You get it for the stock. The stock is what you use to buy the Archon mods. You don't. If you completed Veil Breaker,
yeah, I did.
Then you were good. You don't have to do that, and someone can just buy the mods for you later.
Oh wait a minute. So I need what he's giving me, those points and such to buy them.
Actually, no, you need to find Clipper first. So you need to do it at least once, because you'll find Clipper.
Okay.
When you're doing unveiling, because Clipper is who you buy shit from. And then you just you're supposed to do it once a week for 5 weeks to get to max rank. But if you don't do it, well, you're not going to get rewards. If you don't want the rewards, don't worry about doing it. You can move on to something else. And I can just buy the mods for you later.
Nothing come here.
So I've got to do this. I got to do this without being spotted.
You can. It's. I mean, it's pretty easy. You can do everything in one run if you do. If you plan it right.
Brothers, call say blow it up.
Better. We can rig these veils to overload and short out every other veil in range. Whole Narmer cells liberated at a stroke. Ready?
Call came out tube ready. Still say blow up better.
For these things.
Call. That console seems promising.
We still got invaded by mice. They had cats inside their RV with them. We took off the head of one, but that's what they woke up to in the middle of the night. The cats hunting the mice inside the RV. It freaked her out.
Call, sweetie.
You know,
See
she
that big
expect to
Magnolia's door
catch a
overhead?
mouse. They
You
got
need
a
to
hunter.
get on the other side. Could you be a darling and find a way to disable all those locks? One down.
I can't wait for us to go camping.
Big time camping. Hell.
She already knows what it'll take for me to do that.
Can't figure it out?
I just need an RV with satellite internet.
How did you figure that out?
87% of the damage. Of course I did. 855 total kills. The next two people, 49 and 13. Uriel is nuts. Ugh. I'm pretty sure the freaking fourth guy left just because he couldn't get enough. He couldn't get damage in fast enough to kill shit. But if I can still pass, I'd be weak as fuck.
Paul, try your new contraption. 20 credits as it rips his head off.
Call. Got this.
So the little corpus things walking around, you can just kill. They won't set. They shouldn't set off any alarms or anything. It's the sentience with the freaking eyes. Actually, since I'm here, how much stock do I have? Fuck. For all 5 mods, you need 200 stock.
Well, damn. That sounds easy.
I got it in 2 runs. And then there's also a few weapons, and if you continue to do it, you can also get Styanax.
When I said that's easy, I was being sarcastic, by the way.
I know, and I was blatantly ignoring you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
He said, I know, and I was blatantly ignoring.
I wasn't able to take the veil off that guy. He just ran away.
Shocked him, right?
No, I don't even know how to shock him.
Oh, it's your. You have to you have to shock him. Your skills. So the 3 skills you have at the bottom.
Yeah.
It should be the most right skill, your B. That should shock him, and that lets you rip off the veil.
Okay, his ass is just running right now. He's just running through people. Damn, what are you jumping up there for, bro?
Parkour, man.
Man, it's hardcore parkour right now.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to be caught.
He likes that. He likes to freak. Oh, damn, he's running over there now. I try to predict where he's gonna run to. ass here. Got his ass. Oh, but he got me too. This other guy got me. Yeah, he sees me. I can hear him over there just getting his dick ready.
We go now.
No, he didn't. He didn't see me. All right, I got him. Got Clipper's ass. There's Clipper.
Go wait by ship.
You with the face like a robber's dog. That thing on your wrist's a mucking threat, you weapon. Give me 10 minutes with it, and you're less likely to deglove someone's head with it. Oh, me face!
All right, so I think that's all the people I can get in here.
There should be like 5.
In this one room?
Oh no, not in the one room. No. In the whole place.
That's another down.
I wish I could kill the Veil dudes. That'd be cool if you could. Point and click. How did you figure it out? Point and click. There's gotta be another remote camera somewhere. I'm missing something.
Just one more.
Oh, there's a dude to deface outside.
Your brothers wait.
Now, to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
So there's one more, but he's back over this way. So I gotta get over here and get this somehow. I need to get that to go down so I can aim at it with the camera. I've already moved this over and dropped this here. So there's nothing up there for me to touch and move. So I'm assuming. There it is.
Brother, wake up. Killing time.
Now what do I do?
All right. That's 3 of them.
Call will remember. Follow call.
Thank the void. So, now what?
You rest now.
Hell yeah, I got the genes, getting the gene samples. I already got all the people defaced. I'm an absolute legend.
You're done. Time to go through, Carl.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Smart.
I still didn't sneak into this damn room right here, though. I got a genetic code and everything right there. How do I get into this?
Goodbye, brother.
Oh, it was under the stairs. Okay, I got it. Can't go in there right now. Damn, I got spotted. Bro, how do you see me? Come on, bro. I gotta start all over again. I'm not doing it all over again, bro. F it. I'm just gonna finish this out. I don't get the top one for the whatever. Well, it's just not getting veiled and not dying. It didn't say anything about not being spotted.
No, yeah, you just don't need to die. Just don't die.
The production controls.
Punk ass.
And here's where the evil's made. Now the tricky part. Call, I need you to rekey the boot sequence. Do that, and I'll have a split second during reboot to inject my sabotage instructions. Hurry!
Call, not understand.
Look around. Do you see anything that could tell you the key sequence?
What does that say? Okay. So what's this supposed to be telling me?
You got the puzzle with the freaking 4 pillars?
Yeah. Well, I see that I see this symbol here. I see that symbol. Then I see this symbol. I don't know in what order it is.
So, I'm just gonna tell you, each corner has its own.
Each corner has its own. Alright, then there's one here. Another circle. There's that. I already saw the circle. Okay, then there's that. Oh, I see it. So that's running. Okay, I see it. I see it now. And then this one's running from this side here. I see it. I see it now. I was trying to figure out where they were running from, and now I see them. So now I see this one's running all the way down here to this one. So this one needs to be that. This one is running to... Circle is running to this. That. And I already saw that that's what this one was. I see what that one is. I saw that that one was... Okay, so this one needs to be this. Got it. Got it.
Well done, Carl. Now to make some noise. They have to think this is a raid. That way, they won't suspect tinkering. Marking weapons locker, you're gonna need a gun.
New gun. Call like.
Call, deacons are hunting you, but your tinkering just got me access to this facility's automatic plasma torch. It'll melt anything, including deacons. Grab a target marker. Now you just show me where to shoot. I'll try not to singe your eyelashes.
this tag down here.
Time to fight.
Solaris united forever, the old mate.
To dust now.
All right, there's one more tag over here, and then we'll have all 5.
Your fight is over.
Oh yeah, all 5.
Deacon Scoom.
Deacon Scoom. You said. You said Deacon Scoom. Instead of Deacon Scum, he says Deacon Scoom. Bro, ain't no way. I need more nade.
Send me a recipe. Can you make this? It's a recipe. As long as you follow the recipe, anybody can make it.
They're just gonna keep coming until you get to the end.
I thought as much, but I'm just trying to
Yeah.
make sure I don't get hit by the deacons.
Call? Something big is coming your way.
Call can handle.
Got them. I really felt that.
Nope. Almost blew up myself. You bastard. How you like those grenades, homie?
Catch him with one more barrel.
Oh, I didn't.
Machine.
I almost had them all.
That's it. They don't
Ah.
suspect
I almost had them all. I missed one thing.
chased off a smuggler looking for
Oh, freeze them one more time, bro.
Yeah. Gotta catch him with one more barrel.
Oh, just one more, bro. Oh. Anyways, I got the other ones though. Stock earned 100 plus 90 plus 10 collected. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
They are not as
Helmeth Archon Shard segment. I still need devolved Namelon in Thrax Plasm.
So that's yeah.
Hmm.
You're gonna need to do the dirty area.
Divri?
No, the dirty area.
Deimos?
Or the
Deimos is
yeah.
dirty.
Yeah.
It's nasty, dirty, corroded.
Cambion drift is what you need to do to get the pieces that you need.
Ugh.
The easier way to get the Mamelon or whatever the hell it's called is to do one of the bounties. That's like the vault or some shit. Basically, you just go inside a worm and fuck shit up.
That's the one.
Grades.
Yo, Amazon0091, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, Whiskey, you want to ban him?
Oh, it's one of those.
Mm-hmm. You haven't got to ban anybody in a while. Yay! Gone. Out of here.
Should check what's the age on the account.
knocking all the way out here.
Probably new as fuck.
I don't think you should answer that.
You said what now?
I was gonna say, what's the age on the dude's account, the bot's account?
Oh, I wasn't even looking. I just saw that.
Created 17 December.
See you later, buddy. Huge fan of my ass. He says a huge fan of the game too. We should play soon. Nah, I don't know you, buddy, but hope it works out for you.
One piece for Sevagoth, one piece for Zaku, one piece for Zarelli, and I'll have 3 more primes. There's 770 things to level in this game.
Damn. 36 out of 95. 35 out of 36 sentience.
That's the same step I'm on. Freaking sentience.
Oh.
I need more Archon shards.
Ah, a look that says I have arrived.
How do handles Chipper? Carl says you're a good sort. Bloke stimmers to what bowl, but you don't kill as many people as he has without learning a little something about human nature. So, guns, bits and pieces. I also do mods. Did all my own, actually. Stuff going in the deck when a fella's got a perfectly good workshop and a handsaw lying around. Neighbours did not like the screaming, not one bit, let me tell you. Tell you how I got my head off sometime. There's a story. Anyway, what can I get you for? Can only give you what I got in stock. Me stock levels depend on how well old Carl and his imaginary girlfriend do on his little outings. Good week, lots of stock. Lots of stock, you're more likely to get what you need.
Yeah, so that's all the stuff you can get.
Pick something.
Back to...
I don't do special orders, Princess. What you see is what you get.
Oh, that's interesting. Stats effects from abilities that deal heat. Damage will be applied twice.
Yep. That's what I use on Uriel. And Ember.
Archon Vitality. That's actually pretty nice. That's actually really nice.
So there's
Archon
4 of
Stretch.
them for the elements, and then there's one more.
Abilities that do electricity damage will restore 2 energy over 5 seconds. Ability strength, restoring health with abilities grants 30% ability strength for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I also use that.
Oh yeah, I can use that because I'm restoring health to my when I use my 3, I think it is, or my 1. I'm restoring health, or is it my 2? Either one, I don't care. Remember, I'm restoring the health to my companion, so that should count, right? Because it grants health, so that should give me 30% ability strength as well.
Yep.
So I can use Archon, Intensify, and Vitality on Uriel. Ew. But I got to level this month. I got to level this month French up though. Damn.
Well, la-dee-da.
La-dee-da, dippity-doo-da. So rank 2 encampment. Let's go.
You just gotta get a rank 3.
That him there. Call fine stuff.
Why are we putting
Is it
on a
customized
freaking
locker?
fruit?
Chipper tough like Grenier, but not as smart. Chipper cut off own
Oh,
arms,
I went to the wrong place.
legs, head. Over there, good place for Chipper.
He's saying he's weird. He said he cut off his arms, legs, head, all that stuff. He said, yeah, nah, Chipper over there. Chipper's fine to be over there. Man, cut off his own damn head.
Tenno always welcome.
Locations. Customized call.
Call need to choose. Ugh.
Yeah, I'll take his hat off. Eye guard. Yeah.
Huh. Wait till blue.
Chest.
Call like it.
Oh, I bet you do like it. How can I look like a Tenno? That's funny.
Huh. Not too shabby.
No back armor.
Good working with Tenno.
I've dripped you out, dog. You should be happy, bruh.
What call?
Oh, I can color drip you too, bruh. I'm gonna drip him out, bruh. He's going straight ninja on them boys. Secondary. We're gonna black his ass out like he's straight special forces. Actually, I'm gonna make him match my make him match Drifter in a way. That black.
Call got your back. Ah, in Grenier Army, Call only get one uniform. This is better.
Welcome to the club, bro. I'm dripping you out, dog. Welcome to Dripville, player. Gotta hook him up. Look at you, Call. Look at you, buddy. Draped up and dripped out. All right. We want that bald ass. We want that bald ass head to show through so you can be part of the ball gang. Okay, so I'm assuming doing more missions is what's going to raise my standing with him.
It's only you only gotta do 5. But it rotates each week.
So I
Maybe
can't.
not.
So I can't upgrade.
Wait, hold on.
Call pick up. Call pick up.
Go back to it.
Instant.
Call 175. Hear Blue Girl loud and clear.
Call. Did you really think that an Orakin
Do you have new objectives?
matron like my mother would allow a pack of filthy clones to set up camp on her estate? Did you not consider the kind of hell her knowledge of our association might bring down on my head?
Brothers need home. Call find friend. Brothers and Call make home here instead. Call sorry.
Not good enough, Call. Not good enough. Ugh.
Huh. Blue Girl say she'd live in Tenno. Nothing come here. No worm. No Grenier.
You're all completed. So yeah, it rotates weekly.
So I'm all complete. I can't do nothing else, sir.
Not until reset.
So I'm straight. I'm good on everything then.
You're good on that until next week.
I guess that's complete on all these right here. So I can't get any more like rep or nothing until next week.
Right.
All right. So I can't buy these mods this week no matter what then.
Suppose it was
No.
lucky Carl finding me like that. Nothing fancy, but top shelf in my book.
All right. Well.
Suit yourself. No worries.
I really need to do this. Like, all right, so this whole focus stuff, I've been just building like, I got 1.4 million Materai for whatever reason. Like, I don't understand what any of this stuff is. Like all these different focuses. I don't understand what these focuses are for. I really don't.
I just gotta go in and read what.
Increase affinity range radius by 10 meters. Affinity range, that's not like your ability range. That's just, what the hell's affinity range mean?
That's XP.
Ah, okay.
I don't want fight Grenier. It's nighttime. I want to find sentience. I need cores.
Use your first ability to manifest a barrier on the operator. When the Guardian Shield breaks, Warframe Shield regeneration rate is 9% and regeneration delays reduced 20%. Allies touched by voice sling are granted immunity from damage for 2 seconds and heal for 25% for 5 seconds for 10 energy cost. When Void regen reaches its maximum, it's applied to squad members within affinity range. Does this really do what it says it does? So it says first ability consumes all energy to increase damage by increase all damage for 7 to 8 seconds, deals 10% additional damage for every percentage of energy consumed. 50-second cooldown. So it really will take all my energy away.
I've never used it.
See. %. Weapon efficiency operator and Warframe while strike is active. It's operator energy, not Warframe energy. Well, it says Warframe and operator. Like underneath the Void Strike. If it's not for the, it buffs both. Okay. Okay. So I still have to go to. I have to go into my operator. Do the void. Do an ability. I have to do whatever ability. Then back in my frame, and I have that additional damage. So 1000% damage on operator and Warframe for 8 seconds. 1000. Switches to Warframe after chain sling. Chain sling adds 10 to 20%. Okay. Killing the enemy affected by contamination. Passive spec for Warframe. Melee combo counter now decays while out of combat by 20 every few seconds instead of depleting completely. Ooh, so I could keep my actual melee stat going longer. So what's the main one I like about Madurai? I've got physical damage increased by 30%. I've got this. So these are the main two that I'm actually really rocking on this. But Power Strike is nice. Operator move speed isn't bad. Second ability increases the width of the next Void Sling by 50%, and enemies hit are vulnerable to finishers, taking 50% more finisher damage. Additional 20% weapon damage per lifted enemy attack by operator. Last 30 seconds stacks up to 4. So it's up to 80%. Initiating a finisher as an operator switches to Warframe, increasing melee critical hit chance by 20 for 10 seconds. Killer's Rush. Alright. First ability creates a 3-meter wide shockwave lasting 1 second that inflicts lift statuses on all enemies. So you really want this with lethal levitation. So you want these both. Kills from melee attacks grant 50% more melee ability. Forming a slam as an operator switches to Warframe and grants double combo gains for 5 seconds. Transfer to operator with an 8 times combo multiplier increase to increase amp damage by 40% for 10 seconds. Interesting. Okay. Allows abilities to be cast without using energy or shields, but requires 90 seconds to recharge. Why would it say cast abilities for not allows you, but why would it say allows abilities to be cast without energy? Okay, so I guess you can cast each ability once without costing any energy, but it costs 90 it takes 90 seconds for it to recharge. Okay. I think I get how they're saying this. Killing a disarmed enemy increases operator regen. Alright. I'm kind of seeing what the focuses are for here. I'm kind of seeing how the focuses work. It's just kind of up to you on what strikes your fancy as what you like and want to run. And what's going to pair best with whatever operator you're running. I mean, operator, whatever frame you're running at the moment. Okay, I kind of get it. Sorry, chat. I think I get that. Oh, I got a loading. I got to please wait. How you doing tonight, by the way, Danlin? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing awesome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here and hanging out. You're having a good night. I am trying to currently get out of the screen. I don't know why it has me in the screen. Doing good, just chilling. Nice, brother. Nice. This may be a restart game angle. I think I may be bugged. How I been? I've been all right. I've been all right. Been a busy, stressful week, but we out here. We still grinding. We still moving forward. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get to stream as much as I'd like to this week. I've been getting back into ketosis, and getting back on my diet stuff. So every time I do that, my energy drops really hard because for like the last month and a half of the year, I was out of town traveling, and then I was at functions, whatever. I was eating whatever. I wasn't on my grind. So now I'm back to my zero sugar. Like these are all zeros. When y'all see me drinking these are zero sugar. They're like my only crutch. Only thing that I give myself of any sort of cheat. But other than that, it's just pretty much full carnivore, full protein diet, low carb. Like I don't eat. So I'm back to what I normally do. I don't eat chips, fries, none of that stuff. It's just pretty much just grilled meats, salads. That's how I dropped 200 pounds originally. I used to be over 400 and some odd pounds, like over 420 plus. I used to be a big boy, and so I dropped a lot of weight by just really getting hardcore on watching what I ate and exercise and such. So now I'm getting back into my keto grind, and as my body goes back into a using protein for energy, my energy has dropped dramatically, and I've got to let it build back up as my body switches back over to burning fat for fuel. Dang, that's tough, man. Good for you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm all that for this. Don't know why that happened, but that's enough of that. It's enough of that. You hear? Yeah, man. It's not easy, by the way, and I'm not perfect. I slip off in here and there. Like I slip. Yeah, I'll have some chips here, or yeah, I'll sneak some French fries here and there. Like every now and then, like my little girl making some fries, I may steal a fry for her plate, but I'm not going out and ordering like no double cheeseburgers and fries and all that stuff and Coke, and nah, I don't do that. The most you'll get out of me is maybe a lettuce wrap burger or every now and then I may sneak like a kid's meal or something where I'll have like a chicken tender and maybe a couple fries, and I give the rest to my girls. Like I'll sneak that maybe once a month. Like I have to be very strict on it because got a goal in mind to get to, and I want to get to it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. All right. Enough about me. Enough about moi. Should I do patient 0? What is patient 0 about? What is this? Find Alid V's laboratory and put a stop to his madness. Interesting. Okay, and then I have this one after, which would be all right, and then we have still these to do. But I guess right now, see, this is the part where I get to in this game where I do all that stuff, and now I'm at like, all right, now what?
If lost upon the plains outside Cedars, you may derive sustenance from
There's a lot to do.
which the Ostrons call
That it is.
You may also never form a consonant
And
again.
right now, I'm killing little baby sentients on freaking Cetus so I can get cores so I can level up a faction.
Interesting.
How do I know this? Well,
I need Orkin Ducats. I need Orkin Ducats, and I need Eidolon Shards.
all right. How many? So for the ducats, they're the same ones I think they are.
It says Orkin.
Okay. You have prime freaking blueprints laying around.
Maybe I might.
You need to go to the relay on Saturn. And there's a place where you can break some down to get ducats.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
I thought I could also sell like duplicate mods for ducats. So
no, that's for Endo.
That's Endo. That's Endo. Okay. All right. You said I need to go to the relay.
The relay on Saturn. I think it's Corina or whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
There's that's where Barrow-Katir is, but there's also a place to break down the stuff for the ducats. Barrow-Katir is the guy that sells the prime mods.
Okay.
For ducats. So you may want to look at that as well.
Okay. Ooh, what am I doing? Look, Gavin, I still on that. That is stuff. Uh.
Excellent armament.
So I can level
Please
that.
return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
So, Tenno, you up for a little job? No deals right now. I'm waiting on one of my suppliers. Know what I mean?
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
Configure your railjack. I already built my railjack. Oh, damn. You can customize the color of this thing, too?
You can customize a lot of crap on it.
Damn. Oh, you can actually put glyphs on the side of it. That's hilarious. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, wow, there's actually skins for the Railjack. That's actually kind of gnarly. That's just, I'm just surprised that I mean, but I guess it makes sense. Anything for a buck, you know what? Anything for a buckaroo. Anything for a buck meckaroo, bro. Because I'm quite sure someone out there got all giddy when they saw him. Was like, yeah. I can't color the glyph, so no. It's gonna mess up the vibe. Cyber Ghost has bestowed a affinity blessing upon me.
Yep. If you're in like in little relays and places like that, yeah, people will bust shit open, and people get blessings on top of the ones you already have.
Rename your Railjack. What
I need 30 more sentience.
Bro, that is sick, dog, on the side of my Railjack, dog. I'll put Golden Void on the side of that Railjack. That's actually kind of sick.
I believe I named mine the Dreadnought.
Bro, that's actually kind of fire. I'm not going to hold you. My Railjack looks actually kind of sick. Damn, look at that damn beast over there, bruh. Aight, cuh. Aight. All right. Let's go find what I was supposed to be looking for. Because it's not here. Not this spot. Dry Dock's not it. Cephalon, Teshin's definitely not it. I guess it's just some other random vendor around here that I'm looking for.
No, so you're at the relay. What you're looking for is there is a place where you can break down prime mods.
Ah, Tenno. You got my message?
Return to me and hunt again, Tenno. I will reward you.
Oh, these dudes hate me. The Red Veil. Oh, the Red Veil really hates me. See if he wants to see if he tries to kill me if I go talk to him.
An enemy
Couldn't.
in any form is still a target. We await sacrifice.
We await sacrifice. You can await these nuts. Huck to it in your face.
Good fortune, Tenno.
I guess I'm sharing. My last bowl. You can't even make this shit up.
Well met, Tenno.
Silver Grove. Why is she hovering over water, bro?
New Loka believes that true humanity is the only path to cleanse ourselves.
Baron Kitir, Void Trader Extraordinaire, now at your service.
Oh yeah, the trader. I forgot. The trader's here.
Yeah, so somewhere near there you go. You should be able to break down there the ones you don't need or want.
Thank you for the blessing, sir. Okay, so yeah, I got you. All right, so I can. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Owned. All right, so I have. I've already mastered and made this, so I don't need either one of those. I only need one blueprint of that. I only need one of this. I only need one of that. Necros Prime. I only need one helmet of that. I don't need more than that. Saren Prime system. I only need one. I only need one of this. I'm just selling anything I got duplicates of. I just made Rhino Prime, so I don't need his. I could sell it for. I could sell it for platinum though too. But see, I need. These are just. No, these are. Oh yeah, Orkin Ducats. Yeah, Ducats. Yeah, I need 1,000 of them. Wow. This doesn't even work because I'm changing this to crafted or mastered, and it's not even. It's not even. This isn't even right because I haven't crafted or mastered a lot of these. Like crafted, I haven't crafted a Celtra Prime. I damn sure haven't crafted an Atlas Prime. Why they lying to me, dog? I ain't crafted. I ain't done a mother French to bro. I haven't. They hating, bro. Hating. Yeah, see, this is the only pretty much way I have to get those things, right?
I mean, yeah.
For you, Tenno.
You can always crack more rocks too.
Ooh, Buzzkill 375 for 120 plus slash. Buzzkill's actually kind of sick. Ooh, primed pistol gambit. Damn, 187% pistol chance. Actually not bad, bro. Prime animal instinct. Plus 55 meter loot radar. Plus 33 meter. Not bad either. Ooh, primed smite Orkin. Plus 1.55%. A multiplier plus 1.55 damage to Orkin. Interesting. The nice pistol skin. So he actually sells skins stuff too. Make sure to get the void surplus bottom right. Exactly one item of unlabeled surplus inventory will be sold sight unseen, one per customer. Okay. It's gonna give me a booster. I already know it probably is. If it gives me the ducats, I'll be so ecstatic. But it's not. It's gonna give me freaking a booster. I already feel it. I'm probably gonna get a booster, or I'm gonna get like Formas or something.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
What did I say they were gonna give me? What did I say they were gonna give me, chat?
Sometimes my daring relic seekers bring back such folderol.
What I tell you? What I tell you they were gonna give me?
That's why I keep them around.
I already knew it was coming. I knew it was coming because I felt it coming.
You feel Collins did?
Oh, bro, I can feel it coming. I felt it coming, brother. Hey, that's not bad, though. Not bad though. You need resources. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but what I need right now is Orkin ducats. That's what I need right now. I need them ducats in my life. But they ain't giving the brother no ducats. No ducats for me, bro. Yeah, Revenant Prime is 100. Yeah, I'm pretty much screwed for anymore, because there's not the only way you really get ducats is selling blueprints, right?
Yeah.
Well, looks like I'm SOL.
Maybe just go pop more.
You go pop them relics and you pop it like it's hot. I need to go pop it like it's hot. I gotta go duck it farming, chat. We gotta go duck it farming. But the thing is, you can I don't even see because you usually are able to like sell forma blueprints and stuff like that too. I thought for ducats, but that is not here. Don't. All right, I know what I need. I know where to go now to sell those things. So that's a dub.
What are you doing? Drinking the rest of the margarita mix? How? Damn, I'm good. I should, man. I really should get my own TV show. I really should.
I'd tune in.
Because as much as I can guess what my wife is doing, I gotta be like, yeah.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
You talk to your girlfriend lately?
In the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Selena would feel very upset to hear you say something like that.
She get over it.
She get over it.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Tower online.
Do I want a baby? Fucking not really. I don't really want a baby Elvis.
Collect reactant
I guess
to
I can
open
carry
your
you
relic.
back to the house.
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. This tower is ours now. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Tower lost. You have captured a radio tower. We are in total control. Keep fighting. out the remaining enemy forces. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
I love this about my new house. Moving between two big oil spawns and
15 ducats.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. Good work today. Not only have we decoded
Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I still have my party set to solo. Now, one thing I want to know too about is like I have inventory. Is there a spot I can see like all my boosters and stuff?
Shit, one of them missed, I believe.
Miscellaneous. It should be under miscellaneous. Amps, relics, and miscellaneous. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna do everything, and then I'm just gonna type boost. B-O-O. Nope, you can't see them. If I type affinity, yeah, no.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know. Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Bay's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
This isn't your regular vault job.
This upgrade looks like.
Sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
High-ranking muckety mucks, you don't say.
Near a fissure.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Bro, my weapons were ass right there, bro. I could not
For more reactant.
do a thing.
Alright, now I gotta kill 375 sentients. Look.
Oh, for your next one, for your next level up?
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and
For the involving armor?
conduit.
Yep.
There was another one after that for 375.
Yep. Although this next set looks pretty damn good.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Oh, they already got 10 reacting already, bro. What the hell? Where the hell did y'all get 10 reacting from already? Mother French? What the hell?
Go where they were killing shit.
That's what I'm trying to go see. Like, where the hell were they killing stuff at, bro? Because I guess they did disappear for a little bit. Welcome back.
Are you?
Oh, here they are. Damn, there's like 16 of these things over here.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game?
15.
Damn, baby. Is it the
15.
shoes? They like the way you do what you do.
Yo, my man Pocket coming in with the tier 1 for 25 months, man. Thank you so much for the tier 1, brother. Welcome back to the family, man. Welcome back. I guess we're doing no relic. I guess everyone's doing no relic.
We can leave.
Are you guys running relics?
Eyes open, sunshine.
I am right now.
He's trying to get ducats.
Oh.
We've got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Telling you, moving out the country. Those dudes are executed. Very, very good.
Yes, fire up the replicators.
Oh, Cino, you're back. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Come here, come here.
Cooling.
Yes, I'm done. I watched a movie, I cuddled dogs, they got the nap while cuddling. Movie is over.
I forgot you're home alone right now, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you're
And there is
probably
a
getting balls out, aren't you?
no.
Hmm?
You have doggy problems
No.
all up on his nuts.
So look, all right, in Wisconsin, we decided that we would put houses really close to each other. And because I've been remodeling my house for the past couple of years, I don't have shades up at the moment, so balls out ain't really an option.
Man, you don't know what you're missing. As soon as I got off the stream,
That and I got dogs. I mean,
I am
the
butt booty bone
motherfuckers be
naked
trying
right
to like
now.
do weird shit.
Nice,
That's
nice
great.
pocket.
So, you're a gatekeeping ass, by the way, Casino.
What?
I just went and did a
the
bridge.
Sentients are not laughing at my
I
joke.
got more
Bridge?
electronics that I know what to do with, and I got crystal coming out the fucking demon hole.
Bro,
right
I
now.
told you that. I took a Dodicarus up with the crab.
Yeah, I didn't crab it. All I did is I just walked that little motherfucker.
Oh
And
yeah, I took a Dodicarus up with the crab, and I literally just picked up the Dodicarus with the crab, and that's why I said if you need crystal, let me know because I have like 70,000 crystal.
Yeah, I'm the king of crystal at this point. I'm good, bro.
Bro, you
I'm
said you
good,
took
play.
out a what?
A Dodicarus.
Okay.
Took the Dodec out with a crab so the crab could carry the Dodie. And he could use the crab weight, and then the Dodie would keep swinging.
Let's call it what it is. It's a Dodicarus, right?
Yeah.
That dick.
Yes, yes. The name has dick in it.
Yes, sir.
Playing with dicks, huh?
But no, and then yeah, that's how you also get element dust to turn into element.
Yeah, I now got 28 element.
And then go
Oh,
get me
yeah,
a
set the
Dodicarus as
numbers
well.
up.
Yeah,
You want to use the crab? I give you the crab to use.
Oh,
no,
man, I
I'm good.
appreciate you, dog.
Nelson, you don't shut the fuck up.
What, bruh?
I appreciate you, dog.
What? I'm trying to
You
get
don't
it.
even play the thing. You don't even know what we're talking about.
I know you're talking about a Dodicarus. A Dodicarus, a big, like, it's like a flying assault, right?
No,
You carry stuff with it?
not at all. Actually, it's a little roly-poly, dude.
It's an ugly ass roly poly, bro. Why you want a Dodicarus then, bro? What are you doing?
It's like an armadillo.
Yep.
What a little armadillo for?
Between him and the Anki, they're questionably the two most important tames you need.
Facts. Which actually
Oh
kind
my
of confuses me. Why is it that the Doed does better at gathering from the lamppost than the Anki?
Well, if you notice, the Anki doesn't even get fucking what's it called? Electronics.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why is
So it's
why is it doing better
it's just
than
like
fucking...
the gathering with the Thursday. You know how you do your fine gathering with the Thursday, and
Yeah.
you get like
Now
a
y'all
whole
just making
bunch
shit up.
batch, but then when you do your powerhouse harvest, you get you get
Bro,
a whole lot of wood.
what the, bro? What? We talking about
What?
Thursdays and Dodic. What the hell they call?
A Therazino. The nickname for it is Tickle Chicken.
Tickle chicken.
Yes.
What in the hell are y'all? Never mind. Never
It's
mind.
okay. One day you'll
Why
be
you
cool.
acting like you never played Ark?
because I absolutely never have played Ark.
In the door for like all of about 3 seconds on Ark.
Nope, nope. I have never installed Ark on anything. Never logged in.
So
absolutely not.
I've never gotten him on Ark then.
Never. Though Dickalicious, maybe it might be Dickalicious. Who knows?
Yeah,
whatever.
Like that.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't.
Hey, Blacksman man, you never know, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just teasing them, messing with them about the game. I don't know anything about the game. I'm just messing with them. Ark seems like one of those games that I just don't like I really just don't like the graphics in the game. Pretty much myself is the main reason why I didn't play it. And then it just looked like one of those. It looked very Rust-esque about the game, so I don't mess with it.
A lot less hard R's in this one, though. A lot less hard R's.
Yeah, but I still got to worry about somebody coming over and trying to
stay focused.
Fight my.
Well, seeing as how there's only 2 of us on here, if somebody comes over and says some hard R's, man, we got some.
Right.
Oh, you bought a private server. That's right. You bought a private server.
I got 2 private servers.
I know.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yeah, no. Somebody comes in here saying some fucking wild shit. Well, we're gonna know who it is.
Kick him. Right. We'll just kick him from the situation.
Oh, I ain't kicking shit. I ain't kicking shit. Cause we're gonna know who it is.
Continue to defend.
I mean, it's a private server, so what do they really care?
Huh?
Oh, Nelson. Nelly Nelson.
Discord was in the server screaming the hard R. You wouldn't care?
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm talking about the devs. The devs wouldn't care.
No, the devs wouldn't care.
Because it's like it's your private server, so you should know who you're inviting into your server, and if just kick them.
Right.
Area completed. Move on.
Yeah, we don't go for people screaming retard all the time. That's okay.
Yeah, I don't do that at all.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, Jesus.
Can you name your character in Warframe? Yes, you can. You can name your character in Warframe. I mean, you're talking about you name... You can name your character, you can name your loadouts, but you can't name like each individual frame, no. You can give it a loadout name, but the name everyone will see is still just your name, like your actual gamer tag. So if you named your loadout Gargalon, you know, whatever, they won't see that loadout name. You'll see it when you go into your arsenal, but the name they'll still see is, you know, Pocket Medic or whatever you named whatever gamer tag you did. Like this person's gamer tag literally is Yo Mama that I'm playing with. I'm getting a lot of Argyle crystals.
No. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Continue to defend.
Oh, Jesus Christ. These fucking thralls scare the shit out of me every time.
What happened?
I did a small outpost, and I'm picking up boxes on the ground, and all of a sudden there's just feet standing in front of me. I'm just like, what the fuck? I look up expecting to see your name, and I don't see your name. I'm like, what the fuck?
But we did it. Mission
And I had to remember that, oh yeah, there's new people.
So you get a new thrall every time you finish one?
There's a heavy
I got 2 thralls, so it seems like the gammas give you 1 and the betas give you 2, and then the one we must have done must have been an alpha because we got 3. Because you got 2 and then I got 1. So however, they seem to be random levels, and it's not always great. So, I think they're gonna go into the tame thing and get turned into some basic fucking kibble.
I think that's why there's that tame grinder in the first place.
Very possible.
You know how that one goes. They know they're giving out too much of one thing. They're gonna be like, oh, okay, well, this is how we counteract that.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure.
Okay.
Tenno used the key.
Go back up to our base. You still at your base building?
Yep.
Cool. You drop off more building supplies.
Nice. You able to smooth things out? Hell yeah. Oh my god, bro. They trying to really extract right now? Alright, they are trying to extract.
You mean as soon as it's popping, it's over. They out.
Yeah.
Time is money.
I really hate that shit, dude, because we used to run those forever. And now it seems like people just, they run them for the first fucking wave and then collect the rewards and fuck off.
I don't think he's in. Are you in the defense?
No, I'm in a, I'm in a like survival type of thing.
Yeah, you're in survival. So
And we're cracking
you
relics.
You should be able to sit in there for like 2 hours collecting rewards.
Yeah. Saw a freaking video of a dude that spent 9.5 hours in their survival.
Dude, I remember one time on Xbox we sat in there for I think it was almost 6 fucking hours.
Came out with freaking.
Just chilled up in one spot with a Vauban, a Nova, a Necros, and I think a Trinity.
Bro, I got 10 Argon crystals from that.
Alright, where's Big?
Thankfully, I haven't upgraded everything to Microsoft Windows
frames.
11. I'm thinking about a home lab kind of setup, but not there yet. Windows 11 isn't that bad.
Where you at, Big?
So you got 10 Argon crystals. You start putting some frames out there.
Bro, I have.
Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that.
I mean, right now,
Drop that.
I got Neza Prime cooking.
No,
Neza Prime cooking, and also got Neza.
Yeah, it dropped.
Regular Nessa cooking, getting ready to cook too here soon. So I got 2 more frames. I got 2 more frames coming up for MR.
I got you.
Because now I don't have to refill bullets.
So I've got 2 hours and 20 minutes of credit blessings. I've got resource booster, affinity blessing, then resource drop chance. Probably why I got so many of those. Got so many of those damn things.
Careful, it may still be hot. Do you remember the old war, operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Put these guys here. Throw you out. Throw you out. Behavior. Aggressive. Now we're going to set you on turret mode. Behavior. Aggressive. Turret mode.
I like the way TFD just said F it. Don't worry about going to crack your rocks anymore. Just go to a terminal and crack them all. I had a chat today with some my company enterprise team, and they're expecting something like they were expecting something like $500 million will be needed for data center growth for the next 5 years.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching
I'm so
relic?
tired of hearing about data centers.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open
Yeah.
these.
That's all anybody's talking about
It's
now.
like we need more data centers, and we need more power. We need more gigawatts. We need more.
Getting rid of ours.
Shit, I read an article that said that Nvidia is not pushing to do a 50 series super line.
They're what?
They're not gonna do a 50 series super line.
Yeah, because it's gonna be too damn expensive. And nobody's gonna buy it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
They're gonna try to charge somebody $5,000 for a card.
Oh, nobody can afford it anymore.
Yeah, because
Fucking data centers fucking jack the prices up on fucking memory for everything, so now everything's too goddamn expensive.
Yeah.
Video card companies can't even make video cards because even they can't afford to buy them. Who are you gonna blame for it? Oh, you're gonna blame the fucking people that fucking did it. Dude, that bubble's, I'm telling you, that AI bubble pops, oh, it's gonna be fucking devastating.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna laugh so hard
I
about
need
it.
access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
It's just like it's always the new shiny thing. AI this, AI that. And I'm not saying it didn't have its uses. Of course it does, but I got newsflash for a lot of people. AI has been around for quite a while.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Maybe
That's
not.
the kicker. I fully support the whole AI thing. Like, I'm here for the AI thing.
Uh-huh.
It pisses me off when I see people, you know, using it stupidly, or you get people that make videos of it giving the wrong information. It's like, wow, congratulations, you just showed that a learning model needs to learn more.
Yeah, people saying, "Oh, this AI the AI learning model was coaching a kid on how to commit suicide or something like." I'm sorry, not sorry. The S word. Sorry, Twitch. My bad. How to do this thing and do that and such. And I'm like, I hear you, and I get you, but here's the thing. It's a child, and that's where adults need to be adults and keep those things away from the children.
Here's the thing. How do you not? You don't monitor what the heck your kid's doing on their cell phone?
Yeah, which is.
You didn't know that was happening. What?
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I just don't see how that conversation gets away, and there's usually some underlining things going on before it escalates to that point. You know, most happy children don't come home and just decide to Google such terms such as that or ask an AI something. Usually there's some underlining things that are happening in the middle of that too as well that you would hope as a parent you should be able to pick up on. And you know,
Terminal spotted.
some kids can hide stuff very well, and but there's usually something that you just aren't paying attention to.
Like my 20-year-old, she just got questioned the other day because
Take a moment.
so I get the bill every month for my business cell phones, and I have my kids on my business cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
And I get the bill, and it's got the list of every phone number's logs. I try not to look through it often, unless there's something out of the ordinary. I'm sitting here looking at her thing, and she's got fucking 7 pages of text messages. I'm like, what? That's out of the ordinary. So I'm looking at it, and it's like almost all one number. So I just messaged her. I was like, yo, who's this number? And she's like, oh, that's my friend calling. I was like, okay, whatever. As long as you know who it is, I don't actually care. As long as it's, not some scam crap going on.
Yep.
Well, she calls my 15-year-old, and she's like, Dad looks at our text messages and tells him, he sees who we're talking to. So I get everybody on a family group chat, and I'm like, so for the record, yes, I can see who you talk to. I don't normally look unless, something out of the ordinary happens, and then I ask you who it is. I was like, but for the record, if you don't want me to know who you're talking to, you are more than welcome to cancel your line at any time and go get your own goddamn cell phone plan.
And your own place to live while you're at it.
If you do not want me to know who you are talking to, you are perfectly capable of going to your own cell phone. I ain't gonna be upset about it.
No, not one less bill to pay. Fuck that.
No, here's the kicker: is that she could drop her line, and I would still have that line because it's a business account. I have to have so many active phone lines.
Oh yeah.
I have 2 phone numbers on my cell phone.
I got 2 cell phones. 2 numbers on my cell phone.
And one is a personal number. There's only like 5 people that have that number. And
is that the number I got?
No.
Damn, I don't feel special.
You shouldn't. It's pretty much only my immediate family have. If I shut my cell phone off, that is the only line that stays active, and that is I need to be left the fuck alone.
You hear that, Nelson? I'm not special, bro.
It's nothing personal. That is purely I need to be left.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true, Pocket. If you don't want your work to know you're surfing corn all day, yes, don't do it from your work PC. Of course. I've always thought that was quite interesting. People that would get fired for stuff like that, and I would always say it takes a special person to get fired from your job for something like that. It is beyond me. It's beyond my comprehension on how somebody allows themselves to get straight yeeted at work because they decide that they just can't help it and got to pull up some big booty Latinas at work. I mean
it depends,
and what,
bro? I mean, if you accidentally had the wrong honey in your coffee, you know what I'm saying? That is a very
dude,
possible situation.
What's up, Mo?
You might have some things you might need to work out while you're at work.
Dude, I had somebody at work one time lean over and show me a booty clapping, like in a G-string where you could literally see all the vag and whatever. And I just pushed the phone. I said, bro, don't show me that. And then when we were in the break room later, I leaned over and said, dude, there is a camera right above where we work. I was like, bro, they monitored the confidential access we got, bro. You're sitting there literally showing that on the camera. I said, you better hope they don't clap your cheeks. He's like, what, bro? There's a cam there. I was like, yes, it's right above our workspace, brother. Right above our workspace.
You found a fissure.
Like, hell nah, brother. I'm not looking at that. I mean, it wouldn't matter now. Now I have my own office if I was to go in somewhere. But at that point where I was working, at that point we were just out there on the floor doing stuff. Hell no, they could see everything we doing. There ain't no way they were gonna let us be in the closed doors with that kind of info at that point. They were watching everything. I'm like, I think you're gonna show me some booty cheeks? I'm not getting clapped for that, sir. I'm sorry. Brother be telling a joke that's funny that his boss wants him to tell the whole HR department. Yeah, that's what I kind of tell folks. It's like don't tell folks. No, that's definitely the truth though. Don't tell jokes at work that you wouldn't say to HR. Good. That's a good rule of thumb. I got a homie that plays that's like that, bro. He is like, I mean, he is a steel trap at work. He goes to work, handles business, goes home. He ain't trying to be nobody's friend. He's not trying to work. He doesn't care about your weekend. And this, I grew up with him. He's a homie of mine. He don't care about your weekend. He don't care about who's doing this and that and whatever. All he cares about is where's document, government document, blah, 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 that was supposed to be turned in on this day. That's all he cares about. Past that, as soon as 5 o'clock hits, hell, before 5 o'clock usually, he's already on the road, heading to the crib. And I modeled a lot of my professional career after him. Once I mean, it makes more sense, man. Like today in our group, like the other day in our group chat, one of our execs, and him along with a lead person in this particular space, in this particular agency, wanted to see if we were comfortable, see if we were okay with sharing our phone numbers in the group text so that they could the people that need them can grab it. And they said, if you feel uncomfortable, message me and I'll make sure it's only shared to me. I messaged that dude so quick. I said, this is for your eyes only. I am not putting my contact number, even though there's only like maybe 13 of us in this particular chat pool that it was in, because not everybody can do what we do. Still, at that point, ain't no way I was putting my number out there in no public ass forum. Hell no. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Have I said before? I haven't, Whiskey, have I? No. Well, I can't tell you exactly what I do because of what I do. Just like some of us do work for do some work for things. All I gotta say is that easiest way to tell you is I do work for agencies. I could say it has to do with agencies.
Do government work. That's what you do.
In a sense, yes.
Another opportunity to extract
That's all I'd
will
be
appear
saying.
soon.
Yeah.
And it's not no 007 like secret agent mess. It's not that. It's just because my job is weird and doesn't like people to know what I do. It's nothing crazy.
It's not weird.
I do low voltage work for trucking companies. That's all I can tell you.
I am definitely not a government contractor. 100% not a government contractor. If I was a government contractor, I'd definitely be a lot more rich because it wouldn't. I'd be making a lot more money. Because I'd be doing it in the capacity of a business owner that secured a government contract. And I'd be making an ass ton more money. I wouldn't have very good job security, but I would definitely be 100% making an ass ton more money.
Here's one that I think you should be able to answer. Are you technically a government employee, or do you work for a company that is employed through the government?
I do not work for the government.
Okay.
I'm a freelancer. Yeah, nah. Nope. Definitely not a freelancer, brothers. Moving on. So I'm trying to crack relics for ducats.
We asking too many questions. Let it go.
Trying to crack these for ducats. I've had this I'm just saying I've had this question before, and it's so it's not that you guys are annoying. It's just annoying because I can't really say much, and it's not because I'm trying to be weird. It literally is a job thing. Like I have to be careful. I have to be careful what I even post on my own social media. That's why the last time I posted anything, even like on Facebook, because that's one of the ones that they know about too as well. Last time I posted anything was like 5-6 years ago, and the only thing I post on my BabyFNelson one is stuff about streaming.
What are you? Hey, you're 28. Nice.
Reinforcements available.
I don't think I picked a relic.
Leave now or continue fighting.
I don't think I picked a relic. I think I screwed up and didn't pick a relic. I screwed up and didn't pick a relic. Damn it. Let's see what these guys want to do. It's up to them. I'll battle some more with y'all. Pick a damn relic this time. Yeah, my employer doesn't want me mentioning any association with them, and that's fine. They're a regulated industry with the government contracts. Yeah.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
I do InfoSec, so I'm not worried about job security. Yeah. Well, you should be. AI is gonna take over everything. Remember? Or you know what? AI is gonna be taking your order at McDonald's.
I saw this great video the other day. It was they were showing this robot that they're training to do roofing, and the guy stitches into the video. He goes, "Yeah, here's the problem. You're competing against crackheads, and crackheads will always beat out AI because they ain't worried about making money and getting rich. They're just worried about killing their crack."
Bro, the moment I go to a crackhead to get my roof done is a day in which I'm just gonna be down extremely bad.
I think the point of that is the fact that you're competing against guys that can beat AI in price. You know how much
Oh yeah, they've already
robots-
started to find out there's jobs out there that human beings do better than AI. And a lot of those things are in the service industry. Because I don't care how nice you make that bot, I'm pretty sure you don't want to see robots when you go to Hooters.
Definitely don't. You're not wrong there.
You pull up to Hooters, yeah, you go in there for the wings. Mm-hmm.
Hooters is definitely a great wing spot.
I mean, low key, honestly, I do like the wings. The wings there. I've never had their burgers though. People say their burgers are good too, but I mean,
Twin Peaks. I hear that place is pretty fire.
oh yeah, Twin Peaks isn't bad either. I used to go to Twin Peaks with homies all the time. Like I'd go there with like my regional manager and like our store manager. When I used to work for T-Mobile back in the day. We used to go there all the time. That was like his spot to go. That was the spot to go drink after work. We have a brick house here. That's a funny name for a drinking spot. Brick house.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Oh, this just fills in a brick, but hey, whatever. We're gonna set you to be my.
She's a brick house. She's my tomato. Just let it all hang out. She's a brick. I mean, there will be a change. There will be certain low skill jobs and repetitive low skill jobs that will get replaced and will be modified to either basically you will see a whole group of jobs being consolidated into more of a kind of like overseeing management position of said process versus people handling that work. You're going to see that happening across industries all across the world, where you will see people whose entire job is to stamp a letter coming through, or maybe putting a sticker on something, and that's their job all day long.
Flip a burger.
That will be automated and moved along. The burger flipping, when it comes to cooking, service, entertainment, we're still going to keep that stuff kind of a little bit more close to chest.
I could see McDonald's. I could see McDonald's totally fucking AIing that up.
Yeah, but that's a lot of liability. Let that AI mess up, and all of a sudden find out that it's been spiking them burgers for who knows how long because of a miscalibration.
Oh, like we actually care.
Yeah, as soon as it starts, people growing the third eye on their forehead or the butt cheek, then they'll start to care. Eating that damn nasty ass food.
Oh, we put whole ass untested medications in our body just because we were told it was okay.
I don't care. I have a bone. I just have a bone to pick with McDonald's. I don't care. To me, they're probably.
McDonald's is trash.
McDonald's
is trash. Okay.
It is one of the worst places to. It's like these. It's hard for me to think of a worse. Aside from illegal things, I mean, it's very hard for me to think of something worse for you to put in your body than McDonald's food. I haven't had McDonald's in years. When I really slowed down and looked at what they really put in their food and why it tastes the way it is, and you actually hear the history behind that food and why and how it is, every one of their menu items are not only lab engineered, some of the food is genetically engineered. Let that sink in for a moment. People are eating genetically modified food for taste.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. Like, it's not just GMO. It's just not. It's just not. It's not just, oh, this is one of those things farmers do to whatever. No, this is McDonald's purposely engineering food and meat to be a certain. Bro, I'm done. I'm not doing that, dog. Hell no. Whenever a French fry can stay on my underneath my car seat for a whole ass year, and I pull it out and it's not molded and looks almost the same way it did the day I bought it, that's not normal, dog.
I'm glad you recognize that. Some people don't. Some people really think that that's the way the shit's supposed to be. That's a good thing.
Bro, you saw what they did when they put with the hamburger, right? Where they had the hamburger out for like months, and the thing barely molded.
You know what's funny? I haven't had Whataburger in almost.
What? 3 hours?
Days now.
Huh?
I haven't had a Whataburger in 90 days. Almost.
Really?
Yeah. I told you I was gonna stop before turkey.
I'm proud of you, brother.
Like it's funny. I looked at DoorDash the other day. I haven't ordered DoorDash since damn near October.
I'm happy for you. How do you feel not eating that stuff anymore? Are you eating it right now? Do you feel better, or do you miss the triple? You missed the triple.
No, I don't miss it. The funniest part is I had actually got one, and it was the last one I ate. And the funniest part was I ate it, and then after I ate it, I looked at my wife, and she was like, "What's wrong?" I was like, "Something just doesn't taste right." And she was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, my stomach feels like hell right now. I don't want to eat those anymore." And she was like, "What?"
What, on the Whataburgers?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what it was, but something in my stomach it was like, yeah, no, I'm good. And it's funny because we just tried, because my mother wanted to try these HEB meals. Like HEB has these pre-made meals that they make, and you can just warm them up in the oven, and they're like salmon, and they're healthier choices instead of buying those Marie calendars or other TV dinners and shit.
Okay. Hey,
So
the thing
tonight I
is, it's not like you can. It's not like you can't. You're not going to eat a burger, right? Because you can make a better burger at your house.
Yeah.
That will demolish anything McDonald's could put out.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, most definitely.
Special sauce, all that crap. We know the recipes, man. We know all this stuff. The only reason why McDonald's stays where they are right now is out of convenience and absolutely monopolizing areas by placing that, by putting that food out there like that. They're so big and they can offer their food at a price point that makes people choose it.
Sometimes buying groceries, depending on what you're trying to buy, is more expensive than eating out.
Yeah.
At some of these fast food places, if you dine on their value menu, quote unquote.
Yep.
So people that are tight on their money, shit.
That's why I've always said that poor health, its close cousin is poverty.
Yeah.
I've always believed that, and I still believe it. Poverty is a gateway to poor health in an early grave, because people have to survive, and they survive the best way they can. And you can't talk to a man or a woman about their health when they're worried about the rent and how they're going to feed themselves or their children the next day. So if that's ramen, dollar menu, Wendy's chicken nuggets, McDonald's French fries, value, whatever, value plan or even special programs, they're going to find a way to eat and survive, albeit it may not be the most healthiest way, but at their point, all they're trying to do is make sure their kids don't go to bed hungry.
Yep.
So, yeah, one could say, well, then don't have kids, and that's not the point. The point is, when you don't know that person's situation, and nobody should have to look at choosing on whether or not they're going to have kids or eat. That's crazy work. Or I'm sorry, not even eat, but eat something healthy, right? Still got to earn your keep, still got to do whatever, but I still believe people should have a healthy option. And the fact, and you think about, we know what's in a lot of this. For a lot of this, Nelson, did you hear that Division 3 confirmed? You are the one who helped me get the Eagle Bear in Division 2, baby. I will never forget. Yo, low on Wi-Fi. What's up, baby? Division 3 is confirmed. About damn time they finally came out and told everybody, bro. Most of us as content creators have known Division 3 was on its way for a minute, brother, and we don't understand why Ubisoft was taking so damn long to just say that it's coming. Like, we have not understood why. It has literally not only been teased, but it has also been pretty strongly confirmed that Division 3 was coming. But just not officially said. So they finally officially said Division 3. Now the question is it going to be ass?
Most definitely.
And if someone like me decide that, you know, a long-term supporter of the Division franchise decides to give it a good old hoorah again and dive back into the land of Division, am I going to be sad about it? I will be seeing you in the DZ, bro. Low on Wi-Fi, don't pull up crazy, bro. Don't come correct. Don't come incorrect. I will clap upon thy cheeks. I will clap your cheeks. Unless you come bearing gifts and being nice, don't pull up with a pack. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, pull up with the pack. That's bearing gifts and being nice.
Well, I gotta shoot him for it. Maybe I don't want to do that to him.
Well, I mean,
maybe you don't want to do that to him.
Maybe he wants to see you try.
Maybe he does want to. Maybe he wants to try me. Hold on, let's see this. He said it's confirmed Division 3. Let's take a look. Let's look. Division 3. Division 3. Let's see. Division 3 in 2025. What we know? No. The Division 3 is gearing up to be a monster. All right, let's see what GameSpot has to say about this. So Division 3 is gearing up to be a monster, says series executive producer. Wow. We still don't know what to expect. It says we still don't know when to expect the game though. Ubisoft and Massive Entertainment seem to be feeling pretty good about the development of Tom Clancy's The Division 3. Julian Garrity, or Jarity, who oversees the franchise as an executive producer, says the game is shaping up to be a monster. In the interview on New Game Plus showcase via VGC, Garrity opened up a bit about the major installment in the online action RPG series. The Division 3 is in production, right? This is not a secret. It's been announced. Garrity said it's shaping up to be a monster. So this is called Division. So what is this? Division 2 developer. What? What's this?
Be ravaged by a pandemic. We're going to transform the entire. Will be as big an impact as Division 1 was. There's goals in mass. Can't really say anything more than that. But this is within these walls in Massive. We are working extremely hard on something that I think will be as big an impact as Division 1 was. There's a team in Paris working on this.
Oh, that's about Division 2. Skip past all this other stuff, blah, 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 blah. A few months ago, Massive Entertainment dispelled rumors that Garrity had left the Ubisoft altogether. No, Garrity was, not only is Garrity working on Division 3, but he's also helping with Division 2 Survivors and the Division Resurgence for mobile platforms. This year marks the 10th anniversary of the Division game franchise 2. There's no release window for Division 3 at this time. It wasn't the only big game discussed at the New Game Plus showcase either, as Microsoft and Developer Obsidian Entertainment revealed that Avowed will arrive on PS5 on February 17th at the event. I don't even know what Avowed is. Here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. Division 3 will be as big of an impact as the first division is shaping up to be a monster.
I mean, that pretty much
All I,
confirms it.
I have no doubt the Division 1 and 2 were great games and have only gotten better with time. Absolutely not. The Division is both super popular and also super underrated. Still super impressed with still super impressed that Division 2 is still getting content updates to this day. It's a fun game with a fantastic loot and gameplay loop system that is flexible, balanced enough for solo and multiplayer. I prefer the Division 1's level design and overall atmosphere with the snowy winter NYC backdrop. Division 2 had a slightly better gameplay. What is people talking about with Division 2's gameplay being better, bro? I'm sorry, but I felt like movement and the feel of the game felt better in Div 1 than Div 2. I felt like in Division 2 we became more. I feel like our characters felt more stiff. They felt more stiff, and they lost a lot of their freedom and a lot of their uniqueness in Division 1 and Division 2. I felt Division 1 felt a lot more responsive, and I felt like you had a lot more freedom over character movement and how to play the game. Thoughts, anybody? Yeah, once you got the Eagle, yeah, the EB with True Patriot DZ, yeah, that's crazy work. Yeah, you going to work. And see, here's also another thing. They keep talking about the matching the same snowy atmosphere of NYC and all that kind of stuff. It's while we love the NYC snow and all that kind of stuff, that snowy period that Division was set in, we did like that aspect, and that would be cool to see. What we liked more than anything, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't really dig the whole Washington DC. We liked the layout and the structure of the Division and the Dark Zone. We liked that it felt like you were able to, just through going through a door, go between two existing worlds. You could stay in the PvE side, hit some checkpoints, do some things, gear up, do whatever, and then go through a door and instantly see rogue symbols on the other side of the door and know that some stuff's going down. And just like that, flip a switch, go into gear sets, change to your striker builds, change to your oh my god, what was the other one? The one we used for shotgunning all the time. It wasn't striker. We used God, I forget the name of it. Oh, it's gonna come back to me later on and I'll remember it. But either way, the other set, or we used a combination of striker in the other set. You switch up, got your gear on, and you're going. And I'm not talking about Banshee. It's something. But then you go out there and do work, right? And run off some manhunts, play with the boys, do whatever. It was the ability to go in there, and it was a dog-eat-dog world. It was shoot on sight. It was none of this flag up stuff. And shoot on sight was a big part of it. That's like, it was an atmosphere that I enjoyed, because it made it to where when people wanted to do dumb, cheesy stuff, they were punished for it, right? You want to be on top of a scaffolding and shoot nades or sticky bombs, and we're fighting people. Guess what? You're going to get flagged as rogue because you didn't check your shots, right? It made you get punished for being engaging improperly, right? You want to chase with 16 other people while we're level 5 manhunt, go right ahead. But you better check your shots, because I guarantee you, if you try to stop and take a shot and somebody walks in front of you, that whole group that's with you is going to turn and shoot and kill you. So it was that kind of dynamic is what we liked a lot. They don't understand how much much taking shoot the flag away from the game ruined Division. They felt like it was just a small thing. Big Time, would you not say that was a pretty huge thing? Big Time, do you hear me? On a whiskey, are you there? I guess I'm in here by my. Did you hear me, Big Time?
No, we just got back from the bathroom.
Oh my, no, I was talking about the system of what really hurt Division. People try to downplay, but I say it was the start and probably the most iconic change that really killed Division was the, switching from the flag up. I would say it was probably the number one thing that killed the game. Because then all it did was encourage stream sniping, it encouraged ganking, and it encouraged people to gang up with multiple groups of their buddies to go and chase down folks in the dark zone.
Yeah.
And their whole entire excuse was that, well, I didn't mean to go rogue. I'm just trying to fight people, and I can't fight them because I'm going to go rogue because I can't even use my build without going. And my answer to them is then guess what? Then don't use that build or find a different way to make it work or be ready to fight everybody. Because
pretty much,
I mean, take a game like Arc Raiders, for example. There's no there's no flagging up to go rogue in that game. You see, you shoot. And if there's other people there and they get caught in the crossfire, that's what third partying, fourth partying is about. People didn't want to use that level of thought process in the game. And honestly, too, the other part is they better take it back to old school, because if they go this whole thing of trying to be like Division, trying to be like Arc Raiders with the whole looting people and looting people's bodies and extracting and losing your kit when you're in the dark zone, I'm not even for it. I'll skip on and ignore Division altogether. Because I'm finding myself, I don't like the progression of PvP. If y'all haven't noticed, I used to PvP a lot. I played a lot of PvP games. I PvP'd the hell out of. I PvP'd in Destiny. All I did was PvP in Division 1 and 2 and do raid helps. When I wasn't that, I was in the dark zone, right? Did a lot of that. I did a lot of Apex, a lot of PvP in Apex. I did a lot of PvP in New World too as well. But I felt for the longest that PvP is starting to lose its identity in a way. I don't know if I can explain that right or whatever. PvP doesn't feel like PvP anymore. It feels like PV cheese a lot of times. It feels like you're not really fighting somebody that's using similar weapons or builds. You're fighting people it's like they call it getting good and skill issues, but when in essence it's all about who can do the movement tech, or do you know this tech and that tech, and it's I mean, what are we doing here, right? It's all about these different techs that people want to crutch on versus who's got better reaction speed, who's got better coordination with their team, and who can just generally shoot their gun better. No, it's more about who knows about this,
meta. It's all about the meta.
This meta crate you can put your head behind and lean, and if you move 3 inches to the left and lean crouch, you're invisible to the enemy, but you got clear sight to just take shots. Like everybody needs to find a way to cheese. They just can't scrap. And that really started to bother me over a period of time, to where people seemed to think that was good and that I was tripping. So I just exited from the scene. I just got tired of it, man. And now Arc Raiders has aggression matchmaking though. If you PvP a lot, you will get matched with PvP players. If you PvE a lot, you will get matched with PvE players. PvP usually is meta and rats. I have I just play PvE in Minecraft nowadays, bro. I mean, it's just yeah, it's just I mean, I miss my PvP though too as well, and I do know that's another reason why my channel has changed and struggled too as well. People remember and know me from PvPing a lot, always in this talking smack, running around PvPing, and because I'm not toxic like I used to be in that realm, and PvPing. I mean, I always would GG, but there was a level of toxicity. You can't PvP nowadays without being toxic, and to an extent, right? Because PvP by nature, you're fighting another player. I still try to make it a GG's, but by nature, people will say PvP is inherently toxic because you're fighting a player and you're trying to deny them or take their loot or beat them. I just call it being competitive, but people take it to another level. Hence the term toxic, right? Um, and because I'm not in that realm of that type of thing anymore, people say I've fallen off. I'm not the same as I used to be. I get people that DM or ask me, it's like, bro, why don't you PvP anymore? Why don't you come do this and play this? Why don't you do this? We're still out here doing this. I'm like, bro, it's just I'm not down like that anymore. Like, oh yeah, you retired, huh? Retired, huh? No, I will still snipe you dead between your eyes, and I will still pop shy the hell out of you. I will still do it on a platform and in a situation that makes sense. It's just I just can't get behind arc raiders, man. I've looked at it. I own the game. I can't even bring myself to boot it up. Call of Duty, I don't like the company. Can't mess with them. I'm sorry. I'm my morals went out. I can't play a game from a company that likes to play the political scene. I don't that's not my bag. I don't like companies that do that and then use my games to do so. That's not why I gave them money. I gave them money for a game, not for political views. And I don't I don't play like that. So I find myself distancing from the BS. And in a world full of BS, it's so hard to find anything good nowadays. Exploiting glitches to get a heads up in PvP, to get ahead in PvP, but also having macros and AI targeting, aim assist, or target markers. Yeah, but I've been 100%. Now I just play for fun, and PvP isn't fun for me anymore. PvP has lost its luster so much, man. I used to love it. I miss it so much. I used to love it, man. I used to love vibing out with people and just running with a group of folks and doing some good PvP, but it's just not the same anymore. And people could say my gameplay seems more lame because all I do is grind this or grind that. I'm not PvP and heavy anymore. I don't care. Guess what? I'm not pulling my hair out or, I don't have hair. I'm not over here punching the air or rage quitting or yelling about cheaters, right? Because that's a rampant thing that's super increased as well. And as the whole phase and TSM things and all this other stuff started to grow to around the time when I was PvPing, I noticed how the market and how player base started to respond to that. People got frustrated by getting murked by people who play the game a godly amount of hours, and their response to that was, well, I have a job or have other stuff. I don't have time for that. Let me go ahead and go to hacks.com and get me something to compete, right? Or I don't like that these dudes are doing this and it annoys me, so I'm going to go cheat. And then here comes the cheaters, and now we got to deal with people 360 no scoping the entire map in half a second when it starts. It's just, I can go on and on in this soapbox all day. All I got to say is, I am hungry for a game to fully capture my attention once again and provide me with a great PvE and amazing PvP experience. I am hopeful, but I will not hold my breath. And I do not know if Division Division 3 is the one to fill that void. You don't have to live with those people who say you do this, do that. Who cares? You play for fun. You play for fun for you, and the only person you have to have an obligation to is yourself. 100%. Fighting games is where I get my PvP itch. Like get on Taken 8, bro. If I'm getting on anything, it's gonna be FS. It's gonna be SF6, brother. Street Fighter 6 is. Do you know I have been watching Capcom Cup and Street Fighter? I watch people like Knuckle Do, Punk, Daigo the Beast, Smug. If I already said it, I'm watching like I'm watching all these people all the time. Like I literally watch Snake Eyes play. God, dude, I'm trying to go through all the names. Or like when IDOM, I've watched IDOM a lot. I've watched Chrisitarian. I can name off a lot of these fighters, a lot of these Capcom fighters, heavy dudes out there that are out in the scene because they're badass. Punk the God, oh, he's amazing. Hop on some Mortal Kombat or SF6, bro. I have really, I mean, that's a hella niche market though too as well. I feel like that's the final frontier of my platform. You ever come in and catch me just playing FS6 all day? I have literally ran out of anything to play. And it's not that I'm saying that FS6 is bad. It's just that I know if I get into that realm, I'm giving up hope on just about every other genre, and I'm totally cool with just grinding out fighting games. Because you're right. That is the only safe space nowadays is still stuff like that. Everything else is still ass. I enjoy jumping in. I'm enjoying myself some Jump Space now. I haven't had as much fun in this game. I haven't had this much fun in a game since Once Human launched. Once Human, now that's a title there, man. What is going on with Once Human? What is going on with that game, bro? Of all things, they're teaming up with Power World.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we really doing? I don't.
With Power World.
What'd you say?
It's a teaming up with Power World. That's what they're doing.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Bro, I knew I was done with Once Human whenever I asked a homie of mine. Actually, I think it might have been a Sino. And he said that he spent over $300 just to get a bike skin.
Yeah.
And my question is, what is wrong with us as gamers nowadays? In what world do we think $300 for a bike skin, man? Makes sense.
You just said it wanted it.
This is one of those moments in life where I'm going to tell you, you need to know your audience.
Well, my audience includes more than just you.
I'm just saying, you got Whiskey and I in chat, and how much have we spent on Star Citizen?
Star Citizen is a different model, a different game. That model is set up that way. You're inviting that. They tell you that up front. That's exactly what you're getting into. They set up once
they tells you that up front too. Hey, you want this? It's a gamble.
No, what I'm saying to you is this: they want Star Citizen. You can pay. You can look at your cart and know that you pay X, you get this, right? There is none of that. There's none of that in most of the good skins in that game. There's none of that. You can spend $100. You can spend $20, or you could spend several $100s to get the exact same item. That to me is internet gambling, and that is wrong. You want to charge somebody $30 for a skin or $40 for a bike skin? Fine, your game's overpriced and I got good go. I'm going to move on. But for you to try to justify it as, oh, there's a chance you can get it. There's a chance you can get it for that amount, and then just literally robbing people. Since when are we okay with RNG gambling in our video games, in our normal video games like that? That's what I don't get. More so than the model, more so than it being in the game or microtransactions being in the game. It is 10 times worse when it is on a RNG level of you may or may not get it, and you got to keep on spinning to win. Same problem I have with Where Winds Meet. The fact that people are spending $100 just so they can get white hair. Are you serious?
$100 get white hair.
Bro, yeah. They lock the white hair behind pools. And then if you don't get... Yes, that's serious, brother.
I don't think you understand how good I look with that red hair, though.
Yeah, but how much does that red hair cost? How much does that red hair cost you?
I don't know.
Yeah. And each time you didn't know if you were going to get it or not, right? You just had to keep on throwing money at it until you got it, right?
Yeah, but I got it.
You said, but I got it.
I spent over $300 in Hunter Call of the Wild, but that's for content, not gambling. Yeah, because you paid for content, bro. You didn't just sit there and go, yeah, the Guandao Prime. I want that blueprint.
I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's just to each his own. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to each his own is fine, and that is. Yeah, I understand, but if we have too many of those two Easter owns, it
consider Lone Star Steakhouse a good steakhouse, and then other people consider Ruth Chris a good steakhouse.
Which is
and
why
people know that there's even better.
Yeah, and that's fine, and that's where it just comes down to, if there's enough people that's what they want, then that just comes to a point to where I just find that gaming just probably isn't going to be for me anymore, or I'll have to find I can't play these mainstream games because I just don't believe in them, and I think they're wrong. And for me, that makes more sense to me than giving into the FOMO aspect, or because everybody else is doing it aspect. No, I'd rather stick to my morals.
I'm not saying because everybody else is doing it.
That's 100% why you do it as a streamer.
I mean, shit, I literally, I bought, what's it called, and already refunded it.
What?
Arc Raiders?
Oh, okay.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Yeah, I played that shit during beta. I was like, yeah, this ain't gonna happen.
It was semi-interesting, and then I was just like, yeah, no. I already got most of my time wrapped up in what I'm doing over here on Arc, and I would like to actually have more time to play in Doom, so I don't really want to split my time between Arc Raiders, and it's not that interesting of a game.
Mobile game, yeah, mobile games are just.
I got to go play Tarkov.
From what I'm seeing, mobile games is just as bad.
Mobile games are gotcha games, like motherfucker.
Yeah, mobile games are just as bad from what I've seen. Anything worth a salt has been just like so bad, bro.
Okay, so I have a base now.
Dude, I try to play this. Dude, I'm trying to play some game and it's just everything. Like, the main thing that the one thing that I'm scared about every time I see a good game come out, and it comes out and it looks real good, and I'm like, oh, this game looks badass, and then it says it. Comes out and says it. You know what it says, chat? What's the 3 words that I hate to see on games nowadays? When they show the game at the end, after they show everything, and you're looking at how much it's going to cost. What's the 3-letter word that we don't? I mean the 3 words that we don't want to see. Free to play. As soon as I see free to play, my heart drops and I instantly cry a little bit on the inside. You want to know why? Anybody want to know why?
Microtransactions?
I know that majority of the fun in that game will be locked behind microtransactions. And I know unless I'm willing to spend an absurd amount of money, good luck.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
There's nothing more expensive than free to play? Oh yeah, because it's free to acquire, but not free to enjoy. I absolutely hate seeing free to play games. I want to get back to spending $30, $40 for a game, and then you're,
Okay.
you know,
You want 99-cent gas too, don't you?
you're not letting me finish what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm not talking about 99 cents gas. I'm not delusional.
I'm just saying that was letting.
It is not if you let me finish what I'm saying. I want to get back to paying $40 for a game, and then I pay my $20 for the add-on. I'll pay my $30 or my $20 for additional DLC or content. And then if I want some other things or other stuff in the game, then yes, then I'll buy this, you know, appearance pack, or I'll buy this, that. I want to get back to being charged flat rates for things that make sense in pricing. Not this, I don't want to gamble my money away on things. And we have allowed that space to get so far out of zone, it's insane. And a lot of it is coming from Korean and Chinese companies that are bringing their models from their countries into this country, and they are dominating our market, and we are allowing them to take over and change overnight how we consume video games, because they use it as a way to rip off their community and their country. It's normal other places because they've been allowed to by their governments to do it.
Yeah, just like the games that we play that are limited on the time we can play. And there's time gates.
Yes, and in some of those instances, those time gates can be, you can buy to skip them in some of those instances. And that to me is just, we have to stop it, man.
Well, shit, I'm a horrible free to play person because I don't think shit on free to play. You already know that.
Indie is where it's at in indie games. I stopped playing AAA games in 2025 alone. I played more games in the past decade that had more fun. I had more fun and spent less. Yeah. But the sad part is, a lot of those indie studios wish they had the money or resources to do those free to play models, because that's where all the money's at. It just money, you know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, I understand it, but it's just sad that that's the way that people have to feel that they have to compete to have, and that's the only way they can judge their success, is just by making the same amount of money as the next company, whether it's through horrible means or not. Because you will never ever convince me that paying $300 for hair, or $400 or $300 for a bike skin, is ever an okay thing to do, to make a customer or client have to do.
You know, I'm feeling very judged here.
No, I'm just saying,
seems
like,
to be like all references about me.
No. I'm talking about just in general. I'm sure some have paid more, some have paid less. But, you know, I have asked somebody else, and it seems to be anywhere from $200 to $300 is that on the average that people are paying for stuff like that. There are the cases that people are getting it for much cheaper, but you know, you're coming out of pocket at least 40, 50 bucks at least. Just for hair, man. That's a whole ass game, bro. And I'm only keep using that as a reference because it's the most recent thing I can remember looking into. And yeah, I just find it to be so quite odd, man.
And egregious. I understand. Hey, Sap. Hey, what is it, Sap over there? Okay. I miss gaming with Sap. I'm always reminding me to read. You should read that.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
PUBG, Destiny, Fortnite, and Genshin, I feel, is where the gaming industry changed significantly. Yes. I do agree with that.
What the fuck happened to this guy?
I do agree with that quite heavily. Also, you got to throw FIFA in there too as well. Even Warframe.
Hold on, don't forget about 2K.
Well, not Warframe as much,
is,
but
you know, a fucked up business model.
Yeah.
No, Warframe is definitely not tied into that because at no point did you have to buy primes. You could go and you could spend 6 to 8 hours farming the parts for primes.
Yeah,
you never had to.
Yeah, you're right. You are 100% right on that. That's why I said never mind on that one because you're right. I thought about it. It's pretty much the same model as TFD, so it's like that's why I have so much respect for games like TFD, and I still have it and still go back and try to play it, and because to me I feel like games like that should always always offer an in-game route that's not too convoluted and made miserable on purpose, that a person can pursue in order to be able to get those same things in game. I don't think it should ever be something where the only way to obtain said item, is through buying. Unless it's, really pristine stuff or like a super custom skin that makes sense or something like that, but there should be still ways to obtain certain, those things in game. Which they give you some crappy stuff in some of these games just to kind of, you can tell they're trying to do it to kind of throw people off the scent. But they know what looks good and they know what doesn't. You can tell when they purposely are holding back on certain designs that they're putting in the game that a player can chase.
Oh, absolutely.
So that they can, it's
no different than McDonald's hiring, food Scientologists to tell you that their fries taste good with Coke out of their soda machine with a metal nozzle.
Well, they should also, all I'm saying is like they should just need to they gotta stop with the gamba. The gamba is the biggest problem. Charge your prices, but stop with the gamba. Because then once you stop with the gamba and you give it that flat price, the mentality, people will then start to really pay attention, because it's real easy to just say, think about it this way, chat. If somebody says they're going to give you 20 chances at this hair for $100, right? Or they're going to give you, or you can take a spin at this for $4.99. How many times would a person spend $5 at a chance versus balking at a $100 price tag for chances of hair, right? So they don't want, instead of, if you were to put a $299.99 price tag on whatever variant of whatever you're trying to buy whatever you want in the game, people would be absolutely pissed and upset. They'd be like, what? But if you say 99 cents for, or you say 9.99 for five attempts, or you know, enough to do 20 pulls is 29.99. It hits different. It hits different because the person's like, okay, well, I could choose to do some pulls with this, or I can choose to, you know, repurpose some of the creds for this or that. No, what they end up doing is spinning, losing, just like a casino, and topping up. You seen the words in just all these free-to-play games? They don't say add more credits, or they don't say, you know, buy premium currency. They say top up. Top up is the new term they're using to get around you thinking, because they want, it's another psychological thing. They want you, that they're trying to get you to say, oh, I need to fill up my tank, right? Or I need to top up so I can have. The top up it's a trigger word. It's mind games to make you and to push you into saying, yeah, I need to drop another 20.
What you're looking for is the word called selling words.
Yeah, it's not even just. It's not even. Yeah, it's selling. It's selling words, but it's also misdirection. They don't want you to think of it as spending money. They want you to think of it as a procedure you going through to make so that you can play the game or to acquire things. It's instead of saying purchase, they want you to say top up. You know, not necessarily just selling words. It's more or less a psychological game to take away the importance of the fact that you're spending a lot of money.
It's just like when you're going to learn how to sell cars. They got a whole list of words that they want you to use instead of, you know, certain words. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They word it a certain way to get a certain kind of reaction out of your brain because the shit's literally been studied.
Yep.
That's why you have these ladies out here that think that, well, I bought it on sale, so I saved us money. Well, no, because we weren't planning on buying that at all in the first place, so you still spent money.
No, it was on sale last week. You don't
question girl math.
Don't question. I gotta question girl math.
I remember seeing a product on a shelf that was $29 the week before, and then they turned around and did a 10% off sale, but the price was now $39.99.
Right. So you ended up paying the same amount of money.
No, you ended up paying more because they only took off $4. They charged you more, but people were buying it saying it's on sale. And I was like, this was $30 last week. So my hero game on mobile, I used to play. So in order to max out the character, you had to do the pull same time, and the character you had to pull the same character 10 times. To pull a character just for one pack was $10.99, and that one pack there was 20 characters, so the rate was a 0.3%. After you unlocked 100 pulls, you were guaranteed one specific character at a time. So, yeah, 100 times. So you had to spend $100. So if you wanted to max out a character, you were looking at the most $1,000 investment. Get the hell out of here, bro. Get the hell out of here, man.
Do you know how much it costs to max out a character with VC in 2K?
No.
About $250.
But you need a whole team, don't you?
No. You don't need a team. You just need. Well, I mean, most people make three to five characters.
But that's just.
Most people make 3 to 5 characters.
But that's just maxing out one character, though. Let's not talk about the special outfits and the shoes and the other stuff that they let you buy in game.
All that shit costs.
Yeah.
The go-karts cost that you see people running, the animations that you use to play the game cost VC.
You know,
so if you want a specific type of jumper, it costs VC.
And there's some jumper animations that's better than others because it allows for you to not get blocked as easy. So that's straight pay to win, literally.
If you know how to time it right. If you don't know how to time it right, which you gotta learn how to time that shit right. But yeah.
$350 for one character on Diablo Immortal. Yes, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, y'all can think I'm so boxing or I'm cheap and yes, of course, if I was independently wealthy, you know, and I was making a lot of money, of course, we would be in that situation. One can make that statement all day long. They could call it Broke Boys Club or whatever. You can say whatever you want to say about it. It's just only the broke people complaining. That's fine. But since when did gaming become only for the rich? I guess like the rest of the world, huh? You know, if you're poor, die, rich, live on. Is that what we're going to now? No, but it's the mentality that people are. No, you can go on all these forums. You see people talking about it like, bro, y'all can complain if you want to. Just stop being broke. But it's not. But to me, it's not a broke or rich thing for me. It's a principle thing, and I think morally it's wrong. I could care less. I could care less if somebody chooses that model, but when it's predatory, I have a problem with it. And right now, it is set up to be very predatory.
I get what you're saying, Nelson. But everybody always has the option not to buy.
Yeah. Yeah, you do now, currently, until... What happens when you don't have an option to buy?
What do you mean you don't have an option to buy?
You don't have an
just
option. You
play
don't have an
the
option.
game.
No. What I'm saying is, if 99% of the industry is going to that model, then you just stop gaming, then, right?
If 99% of the industry goes that model, and there's enough people that feel that way, they will stop playing the games, and that model will go away.
No, but there's
The
enough. But they'll make enough.
model is still prevalent is because people are still doing it.
What I'm saying is, what's going to end up happening is those people they will gladly trade for the people that will pay it, and to hell with those that won't or feel like it's wrong because it is morally wrong, and then bye bye to what you may love, which is gaming, because now it's been taken over by money grubbing, deceptive practices, and have now stolen away a favorite pastime of yours.
Here's the problem I have with this whole thing is I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, video games could go away tomorrow. It would not be the end of the world. It wouldn't. It's a hobby that I enjoy, but if I were to quit playing video games tomorrow, it is what it is. I'll find another hobby. There's lots of hobbies out there. Hell, I've been looking at RC cars. They're pretty dope. You put gasoline and build engines.
Hold on. Don't. I'll send you some pictures of the shits I used to have. Motherfuckers, I used to jump the motherfuckers off of all kinds of shit. You get some skateboard ramps, the motherfuckers is fun.
The fact of the matter is, though, is that most people, they're fine with it for now. But once it gets to be too much, people will quit playing it. And enough people quit playing it, the model will go away to something else. That's what it comes down to, honestly. But if this shit, like I said, if this shit were to go away tomorrow, it's not the end of the world. I ain't gonna die, you ain't gonna die.
No, of course I'm not. I mean, no. It's just the extreme example of trying to say people aren't going to die. I could say that just about anything, Yeah. You know, We could just go down the list. White bread could go away tomorrow. I'm not gonna die. Cheese can go away tomorrow. I'm not gonna die. Everybody, of course, you can find a way to live and do other stuff. Of course, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that it's being done. Period. And it shouldn't have to die. It shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to leave it because of people wanting to allow companies to still rape the market to make money. People should be able to open their eyes and say that, and I mean, like, when is enough enough, or when we're going to actually say this should not be allowed to happen.
Okay. Yeah. Kill the stock market.
Okay.
Kill the stock market?
No, that's honestly what it comes down to. Okay?
No,
You need
that's
to
not
kill
about
shareholders because
No.
these companies have to make a profit, and they have to make more of a profit every year over year in order to keep shareholders happy.
Yeah,
the only
but
way
they
you do
should
that
stop
is by
paying their
increasing
CEOs
how
some
much you
goddamn-
charge for stuff.
I'm not okay. You can increase how much you can charge for stuff, but you can do it in a moralistic way. So putting in practices to make the money by deceiving or trying to trick your customers, and using psychological warfare to make a buck, that to me is not honest. People should be very clear. It should be very clear, straightforward transactions, and you should not have to hide your profit margin behind psychological terminology just in order to make a sale at such a high rate. That to me is dishonest, and that to me is predatory. Just like there's predatory lending, right? You don't want dealers to be able to charge people 50% APRs, right? You don't want that. We don't want that, right?
Hey, I heard something about a 30-year car loan. I was just
We
like,
limit the
wow.
we limit
15-year car loan.
15-year car loan.
yeah, 50-year mortgages and 15-year car loans, right? Yeah, we don't want all that. Why not? I mean, that's just them trying. Hey, they got to make money and keep the shareholders happy, right? But no, we can balk at that and see how that's egregious and how that is absolutely 100% predatory and taking advantage of people, right? So that's.
Oh, no, I get completely why they're doing it. I get absolutely.
Yes,
why
because they don't want to give you a fair rate. They'd rather enslave you for your entire life than to stop being greedy and abusive and stop trying to enslave an entire population each and every day they wake.
Bro, I literally got a phone call, and it was somebody trying to turn around and get me to take a small business loan out with them. And they were like, well, you know, you can literally, we'll give you $5,000, but you owe us $250 for 72 payments. And I was like, do you realize how much money I would end up paying you back?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They'll say for sure. It's like, oh, you need 15 grand, sure. And those like it's gonna be at a rate of 29.99, and sometimes they'll be like it'll be at a rate of 34.99, 34.99, where people got really egregious. But we're gonna stretch this out for 15 years for you.
Yeah, no.
So your payment's only gonna be like $250 a month.
You end up paying $500,000 back.
Yeah, bro, you're coming back paying them over $100,000 at the end of the day for 15-20 grand, and you're like, how did I end up paying you $100,000?
Like, dude, that shit is crazy.
It's the same reason why I say folks are out of their minds paying $150,000, $200,000 for. I mean, a Cadillac. When did the Cadillac Escalade of all vehicles become a become a whole ass house on wheels?
Yeah, they're like 180 to, if you're getting the souped up version, 250 around there. Just man, I looked at all that shit. I was just like, are you serious right now? I mean, hell, pickup trucks have become crazy as far as price.
Dude, my buddy drives a $100,000 King Ranch, And I said, bro, you're paying $100 grand for a Ford, bro? He's like, all right, man.
A big truck, I guarantee it. It's what, 2,500 or 3,500?
I think it's a 2,500. I think it is. And he's like, and I said, dude, that's like, you spending that much money? He's like, it's cool, I can afford it. That's like, okay. All right. I mean, I figure if you can afford it and you can see value in it to pay it, more power to you, brother. It's all good, man. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. You happy? I'm happy. And I tell him real quick after that, just make sure you don't look this way to help you with that $1,900 car payment each month. His car payment is something like 18. He said something like 18, 1,900 a month. I'm like, okay, don't ever ask me if I can help.
Man.
Because I will hang up on you while laughing.
I know I can't afford. I definitely know I can't afford that. Man. Oh, lap dances I'd have to give. I have to send out some booty. You only have 12,000 pounds. That's crazy.
You should read about Digital Fairness Act, Nelson. Would at least give you some hope.
Yeah, because Congress, there are some laws that they're trying to get on the books about all of this shit. The question is any of it gonna pass?
I sure hope so.
I don't think it's so much is it gonna pass. It's gonna the real question is when it does pass, is it actually gonna contain anything that it originally had in it?
True.
And what extra will be added to it that doesn't actually have anything to do with it?
Well, you know, it'll probably have a nice little LQGT. Yeah, that amendment is definitely got one of those.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
There will be money.
How does that have? What does that have to do with gaming?
Israel.
The same reason why you find those same amendments on fucking bills for the VA and everything else like that. I'll never understand that. They'll have a bill about funding schools, and then they'll have like funding for 17 other things that has nothing to do with schools tied to it. Like our government makes no fucking sense at all. Okay, I'm pretty much losing faith. I've lost faith completely at this point. I don't even want to say losing faith. I've pretty much lost faith altogether.
Yep.
I have a vote of no confidence.
I don't think it's so much about confidence. It's just I'm very aware of the fact that at this point the government, the U.S. government is there solely for the U.S. government's own good and the schools' own
And then tell you how you're unpatriotic if you question it.
Yeah,
actually have a factually based argument? No, those are alternative facts. Bullshit. It's not actually the truth. Huh?
Yeah, we're the only country in the world that runs around trying to spread democracy that isn't even actually a democracy.
Hey, you know, one of these days, I don't know.
We're not a democracy?
America is not a democracy. America is a constitutional republic. Nowhere in our constitution does it say anything about a democracy.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Nowhere in our constitutions to say anything about democracy.
Go ahead, look it up. It's not in there.
Okay. Mm. 350,000. A Diablo Immortal maxed out character is 350K.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, nah, bro.
We're done here. The extraction.
Hold on, $350,000, like actual
Max out a
like
character
people.
on Diablo Immortals, yeah. That's actually, I started playing that game and then like I bought a pet in there, and then after doing some research on it and shit and seeing how bad it was, I was like, nope, I'm done. Uninstall.
To all of you drifting out there in the black, mark the free.
See, it's quite so interesting, right? Everybody has their limitations on where they draw their line, right? We just allowed ourselves to push that line so far forward. I don't understand how we allowed to get so far away.
350,000? That
I don't see anyone in their right mind, of sound mind and body, making a decision to spend $350,000 on that at all. I don't. I mean, and I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I love video games. I play. I like it. I want to protect the market of video games because I feel like it's something I'm passionate about. Yes, it is 100%, 1000%. It is a hobby of mine, but it's also a business of mine too as well, and it's something that I'm deeply vested in, and I've spent a good chunk of my life devoting myself to, with a spirit behind gaming, the game industry that I love, and have built a great community and a great channel and a great platform and met awesome people behind it. And I don't want to see it, and I do not like seeing it being basically molested and contorted into a very, very horrible scene that I see it is now. And yes, I'm going to be very passionate about it, and I'm not going to like seeing it treated that way and being turned that way, because I can see the writing on the wall. I know if we keep going down this path, the true identity of gaming will be completely eroded further into something of a sleazy, disgusting, highly predatory, even worse than it is now, racket. It'll be worse than trying to listen to a politician and wondering which one of those words could you even trust. You won't be able to even trust gaming, because every single thing will be geared towards making you damn near homeless just to prey upon you to even interact in it. And gaming is something that I feel like should be shared with the world. It is a delight that should be, because remember, at the end of the day, yes, as grown folks, we still play these video games and do play them. Gaming started out originally for the younger audience, for kids. You have young kids that can't even enjoy gaming nowadays or play most games because it's so expensive.
No.
And That's why, as much as I say great success to the esports teams and all that kind of stuff, I do think esports and games like Genshin Impact and Fortnite are highly responsible for the current state of gaming and how crazily messed up it is now. You should.
Well, I mean, the same can be said about Pokemon cards and fucking 3/4 of the other cards that people are out here talking about. They'll spend millions of dollars for a piece of cardboard and paper.
If somebody wants
I
to,
mean,
if somebody wants to wail, I have no problem with somebody wailing. Wail your ass off. More power to you, and I respect it. But that should not become the norm. That should be the exception.
See,
And
here's the problem with that, okay? Is that in order to eliminate the whole everything that you were just talking about, there can't be whales.
sure they can.
No,
sure.
no,
Yes,
because
yes, they can.
Then that model will never go away.
No, it will go away because yes, it can still wail. You can still wail. It just won't be. You just won't be wailing. You just be able to wail for less. What is the difference between you wailing when you're buying something for $200 versus buying something for $20? You could still buy stuff for $20 and $30 and other things. You could buy You could buy all the different things out there you want. You can still wail, but it's the scale that is the problem, and it's the RNG factor that's the problem. I want them to remove the RNG gamble based stuff they do to people and stop scaling the amounts to such ungodly amounts that don't make sense. Every single one of the ships that you can buy in Star Citizen should drop a 0 off the end of it. And I truly believe that. There should be no reason you are spending $1.5 to $2,000 for a ship in a game that is still beta alpha, that's in alpha. There's no reason why that should be a thing, but it is. It is, and there's zero justification behind it except for them saying that's how we're funding the development of the game. No, that's not how you're funding the development of the game. If you don't think there aren't true shadow investors and shadow investors in Star Citizen, the entire community is high. So I do say you can still well in a model, but I am trying to say it needs to back off of the RNG gamble situation of spend to win, sink your money into things. And I do think there are people that are overstepping bounds and going to the absurdity levels when it comes to purchasing things in game. It needs to be reeled in. It's getting out of control. Way out of control. And people wailed in games before this whole outbreak too as well. It just wasn't an issue because it was properly policed and people understood that they didn't want to do that. I would say so right now this is an EU thing, but Digital Fairness Act is a proposed European Union law to update consumer protection for the digital age, targeting practices like dark patterns, addictive designs, misleading influencer marketing, and unfair subscriptions to ensure online fairness matches offline standards, building on existing laws with a focus on vulnerable users, especially minors, aiming for more clearer rules and stronger enforcement with public consultation underway. To combat manipulative practices, address dark patterns, deceptive interfaces, and addictive designs in apps and games, protect vulnerable customers, increase transparency to ensure clear pricing, ending drip pricing, and honest influencer marketing. Simplified contracts introduced one-click cancellation for digital services and subscriptions. Strengthen enforcement Give the European Commission greater power to act against violations. That, oh yeah, I love everything about that. I love everything about that. The biggest one is the first two for me. Safeguard minors and address the dark patterns and addictive design in apps and games, because that is 100% what they are targeting. There is individuals that they are hoping will be able to fall into their trap and get hooked on it.
You ever wonder?
Because if we are to ignore stuff like this, then we might as well stop tripping on people being hooked on crack and heroin and all the other drugs out there, and opioids and everything else. We should just chill then, right? They can afford it. Their choice. Why are we tripping?
What do you mean they can afford it? That one alone.
Opioids aren't cheap.
I'm saying you said they can afford it. So, I mean, yeah.
No, I'm saying that's the excuse people are saying. They got the money, they can afford it. Why they it's their body, their mind, right?
Yeah, we're gonna agree to disagree on that one.
Of course. It's not right. Doesn't make sense.
Oh no, I completely disagree with you. They want to spend their money on drugs, let them spend their money on drugs. Now, I don't think that the Narcan they get when they overdose should be free. I think they should absolutely be charged.
No, I don't believe any of that at all, because those leads to those bad decisions waterfall, man. They waterfall. That person's not going to be clean driving back, whatever. And you don't want those people on the road with your kids. You don't want those people out there at the parties with your kids. You don't want them around. You don't want that. So of course
the worst thing we ever did was put warning labels on bleach.
Oh God.
I know what you're talking
I mean, I know what he's trying to get at by saying let them do it, but
should have never put safety lids on Tide Pods. That's all I'm saying.
I understand exactly what you're getting at there, but that would definitely start to happen. But the problem is they'll take innocents with them, because not all of them does that happen with them safely quote unquote in their homes. So that happens behind the wheel of a car at a party, violent outbreaks, murderous intents, because they're out of their mind, all on planet, just straight to the moon, out of this world high. So it's like
take innocents with them, huh?
They take innocent people with them. Okay, so the person driving home from work that gets head-on collisions by somebody who's intoxicated on opioids, that person deserved that, or was guilty in some way?
No.
That's what I mean by they take. That what I'm saying. They're taking innocent people with them, with their addictions, right? So we're getting off the beaten path, but what I'm trying to tie it into is sneeze system. Like, y'all are all too intelligent not to understand where I'm coming from when I'm saying, right now, currently in the state of gaming, there is corporations moving to deceive, abuse, and take advantage of a market that is too blind to see when they're getting hosed. And I just want us to wake up and really pay attention to what's going on. We don't own our purchases anymore. We used to be able to get a hard copy in the game. I can still go in my closet right now. I can pull out my Ultra Beast, plug in my Nintendo behind me. Of course, I'm gonna have to blow in the cartridge a couple times, but I guarantee I get it to work. And guess what? I can still play it. How many games have y'all bought that all of a sudden you can't play anymore? All these games that are shutting down, New World's shutting down, Scavenger shut down, Anthem's gone. Game after game after game that people have put money into, right? It's going away. The market in gaming has changed and is changing so much that if we don't wake up and pay attention to what's happening, you won't recognize it anymore. And I'm so passionate about it because it is a passion of mine. It's something that I love to do. And it's something that I care about. And I don't have a mentality of just let it disappear and it could go away tomorrow and I'll be fine. Yes, would I be able to move on, but it doesn't mean that I wouldn't be extremely let down by it. Of course I would be. And that's what I want to avoid, is that situation. The market isn't blind to all this. Gamers have already started to vote against it. Look at gaming stats for 2025. Just take Steam as an example because they show their statistics.
I mean, Steam is very open about their statistics.
People have spent more on games in 2025 than ever, but not the AAA slop. Yeah, I mean, I moved away from a lot of the AAA slop myself as I play Warframe, but I moved.
Not AAA.
But I move away from, people would say it's a contender. It should be, but it's not AAA. But I moved away from a lot of games and models that had very high, like, just extremely predatory stances and stuff. Like, it's bad. Very, very bad. And even this game has borderline issues at times, but it's not the worst on the market. Because they all have it, and it all needs to stop. And see, if you cut off the head of the snake, then you can start to maybe chop away at the body and bring it back down to a size that would be more fair. Because the only reason why these other companies are jumping on these same models is because those that have made money off the other models that do it tell their other friends with money to go invest and to push that model. Because we wonder why there's a rise of so many billionaires and multimillionaires out there. They're making money off of people's frivolous spending behind a lot of these models.
Yeah, fucking OnlyFans.
That's why I don't play Nexon games, just because they had the predatory MTX systems and got fined in the court of law for it. Well, yeah, I mean,
I was in the middle of taking a hit when you said that.
I heard.
Well, he said what? When I said what?
When he said OnlyFans. No,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, OnlyFans is not a good. It's not good. OnlyFans, just chatting, all that stuff. Nah.
Bro, the Sophie Rain chick, she was on a podcast and she was bragging about how she makes more money than LeBron James.
Yeah,
That
she
is
does.
crazy. That is cray cray. I'm not even sure she's finger blasting herself anymore. But I mean, shit. What the like? Are people really ingesting that much porn?
That's why when AI will take all their jobs, OnlyFans will be the only way to earn.
Damn. Saf, I gotta make an account, bro. Are you shooting?
Feet finder, bro.
Wow.
What, you ain't down for taking toe pics?
I don't think anybody wants to see my toes. My
You'd be
toes is scary.
You'd be surprised what people would pay to see.
My toes is scary.
AI will take over. Will take over OnlyFans too. It already has.
Yeah, the AI, apparently the AI models on OnlyFans actually make quite a bit of money.
Yeah, so I mean, when I'm going on X and seeing the current president doing the Dougie, or the current president out there um doing the whole ass "This is America" skit with his shirt off and it looking very convincing, um that's when I know no man or woman should trust a profile pic nowadays. Don't trust a video. Don't trust anything. Do you know how dangerous that is?
Nowadays, you shouldn't have been trusting that shit for the past like 15 years.
Man.
I'm even more so now. Is a better way of saying it. Even more so now, you should be trusting it. I mean, people can use AI. I mean, because you think about it, somebody can send you a video that's so convincing to lure you out of your home or to make you think something's happened and get you into a situation. And I mean, people could also use it to send people to jail. Think about it. If I can make something look so much like you, couldn't I make an incriminating video about you doing something that you never did? So when people say that, oh, that's not me, or no, I didn't do that, and then we see a video, it makes you start to think and go kind of, maybe the technology that they said existed did exist.
Yeah. Gotta be real careful with that one.
Oh, no, I don't have to, I mean, I'm simply just speaking the honest facts. I'm literally I'm looking at videos where I see our current president looking like he's Hispanic, talking to the people of Venezuela, telling them about he's going to free the big booty Latinas, and it sounds just like him and looks just like him, but with black hair and a mustache. Bro, it is insane. Photoshop pics are the same as AI content, just with extra steps. AI is going crazy. People spending $30.99 subscriptions for an AI model. Bro, for the longest, bro, they kept on asking me like on YouTube or whatever to check out an ad for getting an AI girlfriend. I'm like, I am married almost 20 years, bro. What do we? And it's only because I've looked up AI commands and how to utilize AI and stuff, and since I've had Chat GPT, because don't get me wrong, you're gonna have to adjust to it. I mean, it's not going to go away. You can hope and wish all you want to. You got to adjust to it, right? You got to either adjust to it or leave the scene completely, right? And that's what I've been trying to do in the gaming market, adjust to the way gaming is nowadays, and it's hard. And that's why the only other option is if I can't get with how the majority, because the majority rules, and this is how the majority wants to consume and play video games, then that just means that the needle has moved finally far enough out of my range to where I cannot enjoy a hobby anymore. Which, to Asino's point, we're still going to live, and we move on to something else, and then just this chapter of my life will be over, and I move on to something else.
You want to start making monster RC cars? Let me know.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd go that route. Monster RC cars. Honestly, I would honestly, if anything, I would most likely either start carpentry. I'd probably start either doing carpentry. I would either start bladesmithing, or just become a real big like health nut. I don't know, or maybe both of those, or a combination of those. And I may also start drawing and painting again. I used to draw and paint all the time.
Actually, that could work. You start bladesmithing, I could hire you to make blades for my monster RC car, and I could drive it around stabbing people.
RC planes or drones? No, honestly, I think for me it would probably either be. I think I'd probably either start painting or drawing again, like start doing my artistry stuff that I used to do, or because I could even I could stream that content. Start drawing again, doing art and doing stuff like that. Because yeah, it's just I don't know, man. Gaming's making me real sad. People compare AI to NFTs like it's just a fad. In my opinion, it's more like the internet. It's more like internet when it started. It won't just go away. Of course, it's not, Saf. Of course, it's not. This infection is already spread. It's through the whole body. Only thing we can do is learn how to live with it.
No, AI is not going anywhere in general. It's here.
It's here, 100%.
This
Cortana, Google, Siri, they're all here.
bubble that's currently going on is going to bust. And when it does, it's going to hurt the whole AI industry. But AI in itself will not be going anywhere. It will stick around. Hey, it's Venom. What's up, Venom? Oh, why's my head on the ground, y'all? And shoot up. Bro, I just bought this hat. Little shitter.
He said I bought a winter beater.
What?
Something South said in chat.
Bought a winter beater again this year because I got tired of gaming in December. I mean, to be fair, that's also another possibility. Could just buy cars and restore them. You want to talk about an expensive hobby? All right. I will be right back. I'm going to take these fuckers out.
Gotcha.
When are we getting hoverboards and cars? A hovering car and hoverboards have already been tested. I watched a video of a car floating 6 inches off the ground, doing about 20 miles an hour. And I watched a hoverboard too as well. Already a thing. They're just not commercialized. Now, when are we getting them in a commercial setting? When everybody on this planet can learn how to parallel park.
I'm done. Yeah, parallel park. I had a lady stop me at Costco the other day. She was like, "You backed into your space?" I was like, "Yeah." I'm sitting there thinking, "Ma'am, this is not anything strange. I just backed into space."
So you have to define a little bit further down your definition of flying cars. Because if you're talking about a car that can fly as well as drive on the ground, that is already a thing. A thing you can actually purchase. I have seen a car, watched it drive, not in person, but watched an actual real video, not AI generated, of a vehicle drive onto a tarmac, a private tarmac, extend its wings, drive into speed, and take off and fly. And then land, retract its wings, and drive away. Driving and flying car combinations already exist. Now, if you're talking about the whole, hovering on the ground and just accelerate up into the air and fly off in the air, no, I ain't seen that. But the actual traditional means of flying combined with a drivable car on ground is already a thing. I feel that because people don't look before they pull into space or pull out. Y'all. Same as jetpacks already exist. Jetpacks exist as well. Yup. Those are a thing too. Yep, and yep. Now, of course, for some of these things to work, there has to be ideal conditions. Like for the car that was floating and driving at 20 miles an hour, it was only doing that because it was on a magnetized strip, and it was using magnetism and electricity to compel the vehicle. But that technology, they moved it further to now trying to use some sort of technology that has to do with reversing gravity, which is scary on top of it. Top of that, this technology basically uses a form of I don't know, they said some sort of ionic fusion in the metal that causes it to naturally repel the Earth's gravity, which is insane, but believe me, we're getting there. Superconducting maglev tech. Magnetic trains have been in use. Yeah, but they're using that same technology. They use the same thing. They use magnetism to repel the weight of the actual vehicle to hover, and then be projected across the deal. So they use a rail system where in between this bracket they have the rail, and the train is literally suspended within these brackets, and they use that to not only suspend the train but actually propel it at very high speeds, kind of like a rail gun. Like a rail gun works. Same technology. Next year they will celebrate 30 years of those trains, and the tech was invented in 1962. I mean, honestly, if you don't, I mean, a lot of things we invented a long time ago, but
it took time to perfect it.
Well, not only that, I mean, if you were to look at a lot of our technology, 1985 or 86 is the trigger year in which I say something happened in our technological revolution. And it wasn't just the birth of the internet. Something else happened around that period of time of discovery that caused this enormous eruption of technology. And one could argue that it's pretty good evidence to say it wasn't from this world, from this planet. But before I get into that, we're going to shelf that for another day, because I don't want to start talking about the green people. And I don't even know if that's what they are. But the fact that someone would think that this giant ass place we call space doesn't inhabit anything else besides for us on this teeny tiny rock is pretty absurd. Yo, this man's name is, bro. Yo, Entrati named him. He named his scream name. One shot, one. He said, "Soldier, one shot, one kill."
Damn.
Hero Boy takes himself too effing seriously. He still thinks he's still in the army. No, and it would kill him to laugh once in a while. They ain't doing nobody no favors. Ensures. Nah, you gotta be nice. You gotta be nice and close with me first before I start telling you all my secrets. Gotta have a good reason to whisper in your ear. A bit fast to start flirting with me, don't you think? Oh, this I forgot he is. Oh wow, you really are. You really are. You really are a muppet. You know that. LO, seriously, you don't know how to chill, do you? Yo, is he trying to hit on me? Yo, Entrati is crazy. And you think mine's been, mate? That master, you don't know the first thing about me offline. Okay, all right. Wow, so you can actually just log in and just start chatting to these cats back in the day, bro. That's insane. Calendar. Okay. Well, chat, I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. That's about it for me. I've been up since 5 a.m. this morning, and it's already about to be 1. Oh, it is over 1. I'm about to be up for 24 hours. I'm gonna go get some rest. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. Be easy, never sleazy. Y'all know what it is. And as always, as I always say whenever I roll out, make sure you hug a loved one, tell them you love them, and take care of yourselves. GG's.